The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
If you're new to Jewellery Maker, simply contact our call centre and we'll send you a tutorial DVD and Get Started booklet, all free of charge.
Good evening, welcome to the Late Show. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you had a lovely afternoon. Prue's designs were as beautiful as ever. I was having a little nose at some of her pieces. They looked really lovely. Now, you've probably noticed this rather blue style of background. And Dion's name flashed all over it, absolutely. Dion has jumped in. Unfortunately, Liam couldn't be here this evening, so Dion has jumped in. And she's got some crazy things, added some things, mixed things up a little tiny bit. So we have got some fabulous things for you this evening. Our superstar buy. Now, normally, you just see one of these. Normally, you'd only see one of these. But today, our superstar buy is not one. It's two. It's such a shock, even I don't have two. There you go, last minute add-in, and I've only got one of them. But you will be getting two of these beautiful Rolo chains. Look at them. So sterling silver, beautiful Rolo chain. And we've done a double trouble right at the last minute because we wanted to bring you a better deal for the superstar buy. So for that we thought we'd do not one but two of these beautiful chains, because we all know how useful they are, whether you do this as a profession, whether you do this as a hobby. 100% these are so useful for you. So a double trouble, giving you an extra saving on those. Coming up, ooh, now where are those little clips? Where are they? Oh, we don't have them. Have we got the little lobster claw clasps? Well, they're coming up a little bit late. They're not in the first hour? Ah, they're coming up a little bit later on. We'll have a look at this. This is a beautiful ruby. Beautiful intensity of colour from that ruby. That is absolutely gorgeous. So there you go. We've got that coming up. Oh, and we thought we'd just add in this as an extra. Yes. Yeah, we've done lots of last minute things, so I think why not? Absolutely, why not? If we can, then we will. Joining me this evening is the lovely Cara. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Loving your hair colour.
Yeah,
looks beautiful. Nice and rich. It's lovely. Really lovely. So we've given you some of the pieces for this evening, so I can see you already busy on your way over there.
Yeah.
Yes. We've got some beautiful cabochons, actually, that I can see you working with. Some stunning stuff. Yeah, we've got some nice ones, really nice bright coloured ones, and some with some druzy running through. So really lovely. Right, we are going to kickstart with Dion's deals. Oh yes. Actually, should we do a text in today? Let's do it. Let's do. Dion does the best texting, says Bruce. That's official. That's official. That Bruce is like, I've said it, so it's true, and that's it.
Got it.
Shall we do that? Yes, let's do it. We're going to go with the text in today is going to be, what has been your most embarrassing moment? I've probably got a few I can choose from. Start thinking, Cara. Oh yes. Love it. So that's going to be the text in. If you do want to text us and let us know, please do. The text number is 60777. Just make sure you start your message with JM Studio so we get it here straight away. Or if you're on the web, you can message on the web as well. So your most embarrassing moment. We'll leave some time to have a little think of that. Yeah, there you go. So that's your text in number. There you go. So 60777. You shall love it. Are you sure you've used enough blue there, Dion? Looking forward to a good show with Vicky, Cara and yourself. Dion in charge of the prices. You know it's going to go crazy, don't you? She said, of course. Yes. That's crazy. Bruce made that. Bruce made it, but dictated to with the blue. Right, we are going to start with these. Now, these are multicoloured pearls. These are beautiful. And so nice to have all these different colours within one strand. So you've got white, you've got peach in there as well, lilacs and that deeper purple. I think these look gorgeous all together and a really lovely way, I think, to sort of move away from the white, start adding a little bit of a modern feel to it, but so elegant and still very sophisticated in using those beautiful colours. So we have got, they are cultured potato pearls, they're about 7 by 6 mil. And I think if you want to, you can separate the strand off, maybe just use sort of 2 of the purple for a drop earrings, or maybe you want to do a feature on a bracelet. To be honest with you, I really like them all together, so I think they would look beautiful with all those colours mixed together. So multicoloured cultured potato pearls, they're 7 by 6 mil. This is what you should be paying, but we're not going to do that. £9.95 for cultured pearls, but that's not right. And they're natural. Love all those colours. Oh, hold on. There you go, £7.95. That's a nice start. Very nice indeed. Pearls at £7.95, Cara.
I need them.
I need them, she says. Yeah.
Probably several.
Yeah. I think we get a bit, I always get a bit blown away by the prices, because if I go into a sort of a boutique shop or any kind of store that will sell pearls, you've got to go high end, haven't you? You've got to go jewellers, you've got to go boutique to get pearls in the first place, real natural pearls. And for an entire strand, even if you just reknotted that, had a couple left over for a pair of earrings, there's no way that either of those pieces would be at £7.95.
You'd want to add at least a 0 plus probably another £30–40 on that.
Absolutely. And so what a great markup, but great too if you don't do it as selling. Doesn't matter, does it? Because if you're wearing it, then you're looking like you're wearing, pushing sort of 3 figures. And what have you done? You paid £7.95, knotted them yourself, made a beautiful pair of earrings.
Ideal if you want to do your own wedding jewellery.
Yes, absolutely ideal.
If you sort of aren't doing it to sell it, but sort of want to, you know, make your own things for it, then you can't go wrong. Not
at all, no. And if you were to do this, say you were making your own wedding jewellery and you just wanted pearl earrings for every single person that was part of that wedding party, great. You've got deep purple for the mother of the bride, you've got peaches for the bridesmaids and white for yourself.
Yeah, you've got everything. You've got everything you need in one strand.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love those. So £7.95 for an entire strand of pearls. There's people multi-buying on these as well. And really nice to have such a mixture of all those colours, I think, within one strand. It means you've only got to get the one or a couple of each of these, and you've got sort of 4 colours.
They're really beautiful. I've never been able to get them.
Oh. And today is no exception.
I've always been here. So, yeah, to have all the colours on one, like you say, it suits everyone. You're going to have something to fit every person.
Yeah.
And, you know, or just keep it all. I think they look stunning together as a... If they would
accumulation of all those,
they'd look beautiful.
Yeah.
And just add a sterling silver clasp to the back.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Done. Absolutely easy. Yeah. Cheryl says, hi Vicky, I have this strand. It's stunning. Yeah, I absolutely agree, because all those colours in there, they sit together so nicely, and they kind of almost sort of are graded from the white to the peach to the lilac to the purple. $7.95. There's about 10 of those left. Go grab them quick. Let's go. Ooh, right. Love these. Right, we are incredibly limited on these. Incredibly limited, unfortunately. And I really love them. I think they're really unusual. Now, these are sterling silver curb tube connectors. You are getting 5 of them. You can connect them at the top and the bottom and use them within your piece. You could use them as drop earrings. You could use them as sort of a cascade look. You could use them by just linking them all together and having it as some sort of bracelet or chain or anything like that.
It'd make a really nice bracelet.
Yeah.
And especially with those pearls.
Yeah.
Different colour in between each one.
In between, absolutely.
Really nice.
That would look lovely, actually.
Do the same with the earrings, different colour for your stud bit, drop, and a different colour on the bottom.
Yeah, absolutely. That would be lovely, actually, yeah. And the fact that they are sterling silver, you're getting quite a substantial amount of sterling silver there. And because of that surface area, it just seems to sort of sparkle and shimmer, doesn't it?
It does. It gives them... It does, not everyone understands that it does give a huge difference to the look when you've got sterling silver.
Yeah.
So it's always worth it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely.
And when you're getting 5 of them as well, you could quite easily link them all together. We've actually got some jump rings coming up a little bit later on, and you could just have a sterling silver jump ring in between each of these, or 2, however you want to work it, and use that as your links.
Yeah, definitely.
Beautiful. I love it. And the fact that you're getting 5 of them, really, really stunning. You could also do it maybe if you had a necklace and have a few of these sort of dropped along with different gems on perhaps, or add a bit of chain, then add one of these.
Yeah, I mean, even with the 5, you could easily make a bracelet and a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
Just have your 3 at the front,
nice.
Something in between, and go around your back, and then you've just got the 2 for the earrings as well.
Yeah.
So it would be ideal.
Really lovely.
But as a drop, yeah, they'd look stunning as well, especially if you added, I don't know, either a drop of chain off of them as well to give them that little bit more length.
Yeah, and a bit of movement in them.
Yeah, more like the waterfall look.
Yeah.
That would be really lovely.
Yeah, they are stunning, aren't they? And they're $10.95. Sterling silver, or are they, says Dion. Or are they? They're 26 by 7 mil. You are getting 5 pieces. Oh, no, they're not. They're $8.95. Well, and they're stamped. Let me just swizzle that round. And you can see that 925 stamp on them as well. I just think, there it is, right down at the bottom. Incredibly versatile, really useful, and a beautiful, unique look to them.
It's a totally different shape, isn't it? It's just, it's not your normal, it's not just a wave, it's not just a straight piece. It's got, you know, it's got a really nice fluidity to it.
Yeah,
it's lovely, and the fact that it's slightly wider at the bottom than it is at the top. So either way up, they're going to look different depending on how you want to lay them.
Absolutely, yeah. Whether you use them that way up or that way up, yeah, definitely. I think there's a little bit of a wait on the phone lines. Little bit of a wait on the phone lines, but do hold on because we're going to do some fab deals for you. So totally worth hanging on. Or if you are there on the web and you have got access to the internet, then just jump on the web and go and order online. Right, let's put those in there. $8.95 for 5 of those. Sterling silver curb tube connectors. That 26 by 7, and you are getting 5 of them. Did you say 12? Oh no, not even nearly. Number 4. Oh, lush. I really like these sort of organic look to pearls, whether it's Keshi, whether it's UR curl, BUR pearls, whether it's just sort of an irregular sort of fancy look to them. I think they look really natural, they're really organic, and my favourite thing is the way that they catch the light. You get a beautiful pearl essence when they're not a perfect, well, you get it from a perfect round, but even more so, the light sort of catches on all the indents and all the sort of bits all round on that irregular shape.
I mean, I particularly like Keshis.
Yeah.
And I had a lady the other day that came in to see me, and she said, "Oh, what are they?" I said, "Well, they're pearls." She went, "Oh, I've never seen pearls like that." And I said to her, "They're Keshi pearls," and she absolutely fell in love with them. She said they were just so different, and was like, "Oh, you know, I'll have those then." That's great, you know. But she didn't. I was quite shocked that she hadn't seen them before.
Yeah. Well, I think unless you're constantly looking at jewellery pieces or you know a lot about it, you probably wouldn't necessarily come across it, because to see sort of the high-end pearls, they tend to be rounds. To see sort of the faux pearls, they're always round. To see sort of Keshi or BUR pearls, or even just sort of gorgeous irregular shapes, just a bit unusual.
They are. They're not. I think I do prefer the shapes rather than...
I do too, yeah, I do. I do love the classic look, and I think if I was going to do just a sort of pearl necklace or lots of strands, I'd want to use rounds, but for unusual pieces and unique ideas, I love this shape.
Yeah, I mean, they'll fit with anything as well.
Of course.
Again, you could put them with a round stone, a round gemstone. It wouldn't matter what you put them with, and they do give off a lot more light because of the shape and where you're
colour
constantly
and
looking.
stuff.
It's lovely. They are really nice.
Beautiful. So we've got white culture pearls that are completely natural. They're just irregular, fancy shapes. About 8x7 to 13x9. Great length of that strand there. Oh, hello. Oh, Jennifer says, I really need to learn to knot pearls. Any tips? I have to say, I had a tip from Hannah Osborne. She used a little pin, and that helped to get them really close to the pearl. So you don't knot it straight away, you kind of knot around the pin and then you can squeeze the pin up and then pull it out.
Yeah, if you do your knot, so you've got your loop there, I tend to use either a T-pin or a piece of wire or any type of needle, pin, whatever. Stab it in my board of some description and then just literally pull the end that, you know, from the knot, and it will draw it right up to the pearl, so it will take it as close as you can get it.
Perfect.
So it will sit right next to it.
So you put the pin in, do you knot around the pin?
I do my knot first, then I just put my pin in the knot,
and then drag it along.
Yeah.
And is it literally just a normal knot?
Yeah.
Ta-da! There you go. Not only does that preserve your pearls because it stops them rubbing because they're organic and morphoses sort of structure, so it stops them rubbing and wearing away, makes them sort of a bit longer as well, doesn't it?
It does, gives you that little bit more play.
Perfect.
Because you can add, if you need the earrings and things, you know that you can stretch it out a little bit.
That's it, get a few more in. Right, we've got white freshwater cultured irregular fancy pearls, and they're just $6.95. $6.95. I love this. I have to say, these are my favourite shape of pearl, and they're really unusual, very organic. To me, it makes them look natural and real.
Yeah.
I love it. $6.95. Well, why not, eh? From 8x7 to 13x9. Do check those baskets out because $6.95. Oh yes, winner. Oh, yes, right. So because we all went a little bit crazy upstairs earlier on, we thought we'll just add some things in. But the poor people in the vault were like trotting over, giving stuff, like running back and getting more for us. So we didn't manage to get these, but we have got an image. So let's have a quick look at the image. And we did find everything that you would need to see. You know what an eye pin looks like. Sterling silver eye pins. 40mm with a drop and a 2mm on the eye, and you are getting 20 pieces. An absolute must really to have in your collection when you're talking about a high-end sort of gemstone or pearls or anything like that. You've got to have the sterling silver to go with it, haven't you?
Yeah, it is worth it.
Yeah.
It's, and a lot of people nowadays will ask for it anyway.
Yeah.
And they will check, do you do silver, do you do gold? But it is worth doing it, and it does give you that extra bit of value, and it does put you out there with your jewellers because you're offering exactly the same service.
Absolutely.
But possibly at a reduced price in comparison.
Yeah, and all handmade, which is so gorgeous. And guaranteed, because you can sit there and do it while they wait. I love it.
That's it.
Sterling silver eye pins, 40mm on the drop, 2mm in the eye itself, 20 pieces. People multiplying on these already. That's because they're at what? $4.95. Dion.
It wasn't hot before.
Indeed. No wonder you sneaked that in at the last minute. Hey, watch out for them. There could be, $4.95. We sneaked a few great deals in at the last minute. I mean, that's an absolute must, isn't it? That's the sort of piece that you can make yourself, but you've got to go and get sterling silver wire. And you'll probably have wastage where you're creating them. And at $4.95 for 20 of them, it's just not worth it, is it?
Well, no, it's not. You might just as well, and you don't just have to use them as for earrings. You can use them as connectors. You could use them,
Bindings
in between. Yeah, all sorts. You can do so much with
create
them.
a rosary link with them.
Yeah, ideal.
Yeah, that's it. It's an absolute must. And at $4.95, there's no good having a beautiful piece. Say that you had the pearls and you knotted them and you put a clasp on, but you wanted to add a clasp with eye pins. There's no point in doing that and not having the sterling silver eye pins in it, because it just goes.
They go together.
Yeah.
It's got to be done.
Yeah. It's a must.
It's a must.
It's a must. Did you say it's a bit busy on the lines? Very, very, very busy. We very much apologise for that. Yeah, just make sure you grab the deals before. They'll be live for an hour, so just make sure you grab them before they time out or run out. At $4.95 they might run out, I think. But I would suggest go shopping on the web. I would definitely suggest that. It's only going to be a few moments on the phone line, so definitely hold on. It's so worth it, isn't it, when those sorts of deals come in. I'm not surprised it's so busy, because you're doing eye pins for $4.95 and people are multi-buying, and it's all gone a little bit crazy. That's it.
Indeed.
All right. Right, where should we go? Which, let's go, yeah, oh yes, now I'm glad we're doing these, because I saw these on the list. Oh, hello colour. Even on the photo, the colour's like, pew. We have got Labradorite, and there is so much here, and so much colour. So much colour on, look at that. These are absolutely beautiful. I don't think you could get any more on this strand if you tried. It is so jam-packed on there. Absolutely jam-packed. Gorgeous golden colours, navies, we've got coppers in there as well, we've got turquoises. Look at that, hang on, let's get that one to, just finding the light, where is it? Oh, there it goes, look at all that colour in there. It is so beautiful, the gemstone is stunning, there it is. Ooh, yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Golden colours in there as well. We've got some full rainbows coming through on that. Nice blues on that one. To see this sort of gemstone again, like I think very much maybe like someone who has never seen Keshi pearls. With something like Labradorite, I will hold my hands up and say until I came here, I hadn't really heard of this gem. I wouldn't know what it did. So I think if you have it on your stool, or even if you wear it or give it as a gift, how amazing, because it's so unique, really unusual, and one that maybe is quite intriguing if you don't know about it.
It is. Again, it's that one that I've had on my bench for a while, because that people just want to know what it is.
Absolutely.
Why does it do that? Where do you get it? I've never seen it before. Why don't I see it in a jeweller's? And it's stunning. You know that I only bought my first strand.
Yeah, that's right.
2 months ago.
Yeah.
And I think I've bought 3 more this month.
Love it. Been an addict ever since. Brilliant. Yes.
Yeah, definitely.
But I would imagine even when you're making with it and creating, you're still seeing all that colour, and as you move it, it's probably intriguing to you as well as you're making with it.
It is, because you see something different in every single one. No single one is the same. So it's just each time you move another one, you see another colour, and you think, oh, hang on, I've not.
Yeah.
Oh, what can I do with that one to show that bit off? And it is. They are absolutely amazing.
Yeah, beautiful, aren't they? So 250 carats worth of Labradorite. I don't think you could fit any more on the strand if you tried. From 9 to 20 mil, it's 27.90. Oh, is it? She says. Dion Steals. No, Dion Steals. Yes, love. Oh, that's your post and packaging, Mac. Lovely. So if you're going to get this, should have been at $27.95. That's where we should have been for today. But it's, it's Dion Steals, and probably will be all evening. And we are going to go from $27.95 to $24.95, which means that that's your post and packaging back for the whole day. From midnight through to midnight, you pay for post and packaging once. So it doesn't matter whether you grab one piece or an entire lorry load is coming home to you. It's still $2.95. Brilliant. So $24.95 for that gorgeous Labradorite. Love that. Right, which one should we go for now? We've got an image, lovely, another crazy one added in at the last minute. What we got? Yes, brilliant. Now, we've got these in a few sizes, haven't we? So this is the 7 mil. This is 7 mil. How many did you get? 50 pieces. They are sterling silver, they're open jump rings, and they are 7 mil in their size. I think if you do chainmail, these are amazing. You've got to have these pieces in your collection, even if you just do sort of sections of chainmail with it. But I think even if you just use these as beautiful connectors, you use them, you could do 2-in-1s, that would be really easy to do. Just add them into sort of earrings or to sort of change the gemstone round. To do chainmail, obviously, is a... Absolutely, you can't really do them without it. But even if you don't, these are still incredibly useful to have in your collection.
I quite often use them in between gemstones.
Yeah.
So rather than either just a round, say, just a round bead,
Yeah.
that's either gold or whatever, it's quite nice to put sort of 4 or 5 of the rings in between.
Oh, lovely.
And it gives it more movement. And
Yeah.
it gives you that little bit of sound as well, which
Yeah.
is quite nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, there's so many things you can use them for.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Even if you just have them as sort of, you can create your own chain with them, which I think is lovely.
Yeah, completely.
Yeah, and it would all still be sterling silver.
Yep. And you
Winner.
know, you-
So 50 pieces at $7.90. What? $7.95 for 50 pieces at $7.95. So you could create, if you bought 2 packs, you could create, I think it's called a Byzantine weave, and I would imagine that would cost more to buy than £15, definitely, when it was sterling silver.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, way more.
Way more.
Way more. $7.95 for sterling silver open jump rings. 7mm these ones, 7mm in size. There's so many people multi-buying. I definitely would be, just to add them into your collection. Have them there. Like you say, there's just so much you can do with them. And even if you don't do the full sort of chainmail designs, you might want to do sort of an earring hook and then add some sort of little design in.
Yeah. Make your own extended chains.
Yeah.
You could, if you're making your own bracelet, you could, i.e., hammer one, leave one. So give them a bit of a get some
Nice.
texture on one,
Yep.
change it, flatten some. So you know, there's so much you can do with them.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there is absolutely loads you can do with them. Right, we have got coming up. Keep checking your basket. I don't. No, these are jump rings. We have got some lobster claw class coming up. Are they in this hour? Yeah, I thought they were. That's what I tried to look for earlier. Yes, Pete. That is exactly what I'm after. Thank you very much. We got a text about the lab. Lovely. Absolutely love with Labradorite. Buying more whoopies. Right, absolutely. So it's funny. Yeah, definitely. They're fab, aren't they? Absolutely
stunning.
fab. Right, let's have it. Is it both of these? Oh, cheeky double trouble on these. Oh, cheeky, cheeky. Oh, are they? See, I knew they were coming up. I tried to find them earlier. No. She says, I'm on it. On it, definitely on it. Right, let's have a quick look at these. These, I would imagine, are incredibly useful. So we're doing these just before 6 o'clock. Right. These ones are little mini lobster claw clasps. There you go. Now, whenever I look at these, I just think, how incredibly useful to have. If you're making beautiful, delicate pieces, this is going to be your connector. If you're using them to sort of change them up, you might want to have them as pendant changers. You might want to have them as sort of charms, to have them so you can change up your charms all the time. I think would be lovely. So we're going to do those just before 6 o'clock. So I definitely want to miss that because that's a double trouble, and there seems to be loads there. Right, I'm just going to pop them in there. Right then. Oh, another image. Watch out. Okay, so, this time we're going for the 9mm. So the 7 with the 9, incredibly useful. Incredibly useful. You're getting 20 pieces this time because they're larger. So sterling silver open jump rings at 9mm in their size. And quite often if you're doing sort of the Japanese flower or anything like that, any of those kinds of designs, you've got to have the larger one in the centre to work with on the outside. But again, if you're just using larger gemstones, great to just add in.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you say, it's always nice to just add in that bit of movement. And I mean, that way, why not add in the 2 different sizes, which will give it a totally different look again.
Absolutely, yeah.
So, you know, you've got your slightly smaller and then the larger. So there's a lot you can do with them, and people just tend to think, oh, you know, it's just to do my necklace up, or my bracelet, or you know, but the amount of other things they can be used for, if you just think, oh, hang on a minute.
Yeah.
You know.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Really good.
Yeah, really incredibly useful. So sterling silver open jump rings. This time they are 9mm in their size. Your price point is just $6.95 and you are getting 20 of them. Very nice indeed. There you go. Sterling silver open jump rings, 9mm, so quite a substantial size to them. And you are getting 20 pieces and they are just $6.95. Yes, do check your baskets out. Is it still busy on the phone lines? Yeah, still really busy. Just hold on, because it's totally worth it. But like I said, if you've got access to the web, I would set that up and start working and start buying on the web because it's much easier. Cool, $6.95. Is it already? It's time for a start buy. Wow, this ruby is absolutely beautiful. When we look at what a sort of a traditional red ruby should look like, this is it in my hand. This is absolutely it. Beautiful saturation of colour. It's so rich. It's got an incredible velvet look to it. So we've got look at that. They are gorgeous. So we've got 25 carats worth of ruby, graduated faceted rondelles that go from 2x1 to 5x2 on a 17cm strand. Beautiful. I love that. Such a rich colour. And what I might look at and go, a traditional ruby red. Now that sounds crazy, but when you look at it and you kind of think what a ruby might look like, this is the sort of colour that you would initially think, I think.
Yeah, that's your perfect ruby red colour.
Yeah. Traditional ruby red, yeah.
I mean, I've got some beautiful rubies and they're more on the pink side.
Yeah.
Stunning, but if you mention ruby, someone's going to expect that colour. It's that blood red colour that
absolutely
people are going to say that's, you know, that's a ruby. I know that's a ruby.
Without a doubt, yeah, absolutely without a doubt. And to see a ruby that's completely natural as well is beautiful. Normally they have a little bit of a helping hand to them, maybe the fish filled, just to give them sort of stability or maintain the colour. But these are completely natural, so you know you're getting great quality of these. Every single one has got a great intensity of colour, beautiful sparkle because of that colour as well. And at the end of the day, we're looking at a precious gemstone. Top precious. In fact, sort of, you wouldn't see a crown jewels or tiaras or anything like that, that somewhere along the line wouldn't feature one of those top 5 or top 4 perhaps. And this is one of them.
Ruby's always up there.
Yeah.
You know, there's so many people that just will literally just talk about rubies. They're not interested in anything else.
Yeah.
That's their stone and that's it.
And that's it, yeah.
And I've come across quite a few people like that, and they know everything there is to know about them.
Love that.
And yeah, and you know, they can tell you a thing or two, which is quite interesting.
Yeah, I bet, absolutely.
Yeah.
Sort of study
I think it's probably the most talked about stone.
Yeah.
If someone comes and approaches me, that a ruby is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
There you go.
I know an awful lot about.
It's so beautiful, isn't it, Mel? So completely natural, beautiful ruby faceted rondelles. The price point where we would be for just the ruby is where? Did you say? She's run away. I think it's. I'll wait for her to come back. Oh, what the price of thought it was? $47.95 would be the ruby, or alone. So what price are we going to go to? A deal price and a star buy price. $39.95. So you're already saving a real substantial amount already. However, as an extra, we'll go here, have a sterling silver necklace as well. So we not only give you £8 back, but give you a necklace as well. I'm not really sure of the logic, but it's there. And that's what's going on. Amazing.
Sounds fabulous to me.
Sounds like a fabulous deal. Yeah. Yes, absolutely sounds fabulous. So the ruby on its own should be $47.95. We've given you £8 back, and we've added in a sterling silver mini oval link chain. It's got the link in there, the bolt clasp in there for you already, so you don't need to do anything to it. I actually think creating almost like a sort of pendant with the rubies up against that silver would look gorgeous.
Yeah, Again, I think a lot of people would go for gold.
Gold,
with
yeah.
rubies,
It's very regal, isn't it, with the gold?
but I'm going for silver with it.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
yeah, it
Love it. Oh,
freshens it up, doesn't it? Makes it different.
it does, but what you doing? What you doing? Oh, just thought you might as well. That's it. That's it. Last minute, thrown in, so why not?
Hey.
There you go. £34.95 instead. That's about £13 back, yes. £13 back in your pocket and a free chain. Might as well, Dion, absolutely might as well. If you can, just do it. Now, we thought, because star buys are amazing, we thought, well, we'd do one, but actually, no, we might do two. So, what's the second one? What should we do? Yes, the little ones. Which ones do you want to... Oh, hold on. Are they... Is the rose gold ones? Yeah, well, yeah, she says. Well, yeah. Oh, wait, hang on. I've got 2 lots of rose gold. Are they the sterling silver? Yes. Oh, no, wait, hang on. I think it's these two. I think it's these two. Yes, thumbs up from Pete. You've got the right one. I love this. I love the organisation of tonight. It's fabulous, isn't it? But take advantage, because we're going to go super crazy on everything. Pete. So these are sterling silver with rose gold over the top. Now, normally you get 50 pieces. However, you know, today, because it's all a bit crazy, we're doing 2 lots and getting 100 pieces. Oh yeah, the size of these are 5mm in their size. And I understand, oh, what? And it's £7.95. That makes about £4 for 50 jump rings. OMG indeed, Cara. I love that. £7.95 for 50 sterling silver with rose gold plating over top. I understand rose gold is actually quite difficult to get hold of, because sterling silver you can tend to get, gold you can tend to get, but the rose gold, you can get it, but it's a little bit more difficult to get hold of.
It is harder to get hold of. I mean, I actually only buy mine from here now.
Yeah.
But yeah, you would always struggle to find it.
Yeah.
So, like you say, silver and gold, yes, you can find quite easily, but rose gold is I don't know why, because it is ever so popular.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, it's a lot harder to get hold of now.
Yeah, absolutely. So £7.95 for 50 pieces. No, 100 pieces.
100.
Even I can't even quite believe the deal, to be honest. So that would be £4 for 50 pieces. So one little pack would have been £4. So £7.95 for 100 pieces. There you go. Yeah. Woo, woo. There you go. People still multi-buying on these. Well done. So jump ring bonanza indeed it is. We've got rose gold plated over the sterling silver. Open jump rings, 5mm in their size. So I think if you wanted to add these into your sort of designs, they would be very elegant, very sort of almost discreet, but they would definitely be there.
Yeah. I mean, I personally prefer rose gold with a lot of things.
Yeah.
So I tend to sort of stock up on it when I can.
Yeah.
Because I just think it looks lovely, especially with pearls.
Yes,
Ideal
beautiful
thing
with
to
pearls.
have with pearls. But you know, again, at that price, it's mad not to.
Actually, I'm looking at that, but actually, I think maybe, yeah, they're perfect, aren't they? The multicoloured ones are perfect.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous.
I just think rose gold and pearls it just really does go really nicely together.
Yeah. All right, let me put those back in there. Oh, which one? Oh, these ones? Red Tiger's Eye and that one? Yeah. These ones are these coming up at the top of the hour as well? Why not? Yeah, why not? Let's do another double. Doubles all night, apparently. Yes, Dion. Yes, Dion. So we're going to do double star buys all night because we can. And that's just generally what's going on, just because we can. I think there's about 10 of those left, so do go grab them. Did you say 5? Ooh. Is this rhodium plated? Oh, beautiful. When it comes to rhodium plated, it's kind of the best way to use the rhodium. It's a ridiculously precious metal. When you're talking, can sort of grab prices about 10 times greater than gold itself. It's not a metal or sort of precious metal that you would want to use just on its own. It's not easy to manipulate, it's not easy to work with. However, when it's used in plating, it really is the best way to use rhodium, because you get the sort of structure from the sterling silver, and then you get the glisten and the sparkle that comes from the rhodium over the top. This is really stunning and even more lustrous than sterling silver. Look at that, wow. Absolutely beautiful. Now, this is a 16-inch rhodium plated sterling silver necklace. It's got a 2-inch, it's just hidden there on my finger. It's got a 2-inch extender on it, plus the bolt clasp as well. So it means you don't have to do anything to it. And I know it's obviously quite difficult to find rhodium plated, because we don't really do it, we just do them in these. So you don't actually have to do anything to it, just leave it as it is, wear it as it is. Beautiful enough, I think, to wear just like that.
But you could quite easily add just any gemstone you wanted.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just as a tiny little drop.
Yeah.
A little waterfall of rubies on it would be quite lovely.
It would be very lovely, actually, when you're talking about such an incredibly precious metal. Like I say, can sort of demand 10 times greater value than gold. And this is the best way to work with it, I think. Why not? We don't see them very often. If you do want one, go grab it, because it's only $7.95. Wow. $7.95 for a rhodium plated sterling silver necklace. You don't have to do anything to it. That's a beautiful gift right there if you want it to be. Or when you, like say, if you are looking at sort of pendants and you have worked with stunning gems like rubies, maybe emeralds, sapphires, diamonds perhaps, you're going to add them to this kind of chain. Perfect.
Definitely. And,
love that.
I'd like one.
Yeah, that's lush. Oh, hello Dion. Will there be any large labradorite, smooth rounds or facet black agate rounds on tonight? There's not, but Dion, she's going to have a squiz for you. Yeah, she'll have a little look and see if she can add it in maybe for a different day. Have we had any embarrassing tales? Oh, you want to hear? Oh, you want to hear mine first? Well, let's try and think of one. There's probably loads. Oh, I know. Well, so I used to be a dancer. This is quite embarrassing. I used to be a dancer, and I remember being in a number where I had like big flares. And as I went to go and do a certain move, I caught my heel in the bottom of the hem, went flying on the stage. I fell over quite a bit on stage. Yeah, this is on stage. This is in front of people, Dion. Yeah, in the theatre, in front of people. Oh yes, it's true. Caught my heel in the hem, went flying, almost flew straight off stage, but didn't, and just kind of stopped up the wing, and had to stand up and walk off. Oh yeah, I've got plenty of those. I've got plenty of stories like that. Oh yes, Pete.
I once cried on a plane in front of them.
You cried on a plane? Why?
Yeah, I was watching the film Marley and Me.
You were watching Marley and Me.
And literally everyone else was going past when I was a kid.
Everyone was walking past you in the aisles while you're sobbing your eyes out. Pete, you little cutie. You little cutie. We'll come back to some more of those. Send them in. Send in your embarrassing moments. Pete, bless your little heart. Oh, no, wait, that's not right. Hold on. 18. Oh. There we go. 95 carats worth of beautiful blue topaz. Oh, that is stunning. Graduated faceted drops that go from 7 to 12 mil and a 24 centimetre strand. That's what you should be paying, $18.95. But it's blue, kind of. It's definitely blue. It's right there in the title.
Yeah, it says blue. That's allowed.
That's blue. Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Well, there you go. Should have been at $18.95 and you're at $8.95. There you go.
It's
done.
blue.
It's blue. It surely is blue.
Don't
It's
say
beautiful
yes.
as well. It's got a lovely glisten to it. Very feminine shape.
Pretty.
That's an absolute no-brainer, surely. $8.95 when it should be nearer the £20 mark. What?
Yeah.
There you go. Amazing. 95 carats with a beautiful blue topaz. £8.95. Wow. Oh yeah. Oh, I love this colour. Absolutely adore this gemstone. We've got preonite. Now it's almost like a sort of illuminating lime colour, and then it's got sort of almost rutiles through of a really lovely deep sort of forest green. These are really unusual. So 90 carats worth of preonite. They're graduated faceted drops that go from 10 by 5 to 18 by 10. On here we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, about 15 gems on there. I love this colour. Absolutely love this colour. Sort of like almost like a lime colour.
Well, they're a different shape. I've got quite a bit, but I'm not seeing any pear drops like that, actually.
Don't normally see preonite in this kind of shape, actually.
No.
How good to have. Really lovely, completely natural, beautiful faceted drops, stunning colour, really sort of fresh, but almost sort of glowing with that sort of limey colour. 90 carats of the preonite, graduated faceted drops, £9.90. No, it's not. Can you do, what can you do? Oh, that apparently, £5.95. Might as well, she says, just might as well.
Yeah, might as well have 2 at least.
Might as well have 2, absolutely. So where should we be? £9.95 and taking it to £5.95. Yeah, absolutely in there. £5.95. There you go. 90 carats with a beautiful preonite, gorgeous colour to it. I just think get this home and have a good look at it, because you're right, we don't get this in this shape very often. It's a beautiful colour of gemstone. It's almost like a pastel green, almost like a pastel lime colour. Absolutely stunning. Get it home. 20 centimetre strand. They go from 10 by 5 to 18 by 10, so it's a lovely graduation. You could have them from earrings to pendants to rings as well.
They're lovely, and not only that, they're sort of along the lines of your amber, with those other little bits inside them that you find. Which is really nice.
Lovely, those sort of deep green rutiles.
And you can add something else into that, because you've got the deeper green there. There's something else that you can quite easily sort of put in with it, which is lovely.
Yeah, absolutely. I feel we have an embarrassing moment. Jacqueline says, went to a club for my 18th in an off-the-shoulder dress, fell down all the stairs, landed on but hand of, oh no, fell out the shoulder dress, no! Ooh. You gotta have, you feel your pain, Dion's like, feel your pain. Feel your pain. Yeah, 18th birthday though, that's allowed, isn't it?
Yeah,
you gotta let loose on your 18th.
Yeah.
£5.95 on those, go grab them. Right, which one should we go for? Yes. What are you saying in there? Anything interesting? Nothing. Oh, now they're like that. Nothing. Nothing at all. Very suspicious.
I was going to say, very suspect in there tonight.
Very suspicious, yes. We've got 80 carats worth of stunning rhodolite garnet. Now the beauty of this gem is it really is such a high-end garnet. Really lovely depth of colour, almost like a smouldering red in the insides of these gems. As the light catches them, because of that diaphanity, it will just glow with almost, like I say, like a smouldering red in there. Beautiful. Another one that I think you need to get home and have a good look at. Actually, I'm just going to grab a torch and see if I can get that colour to come through, because it's really beautiful and it just sort of glows as the light catches it. There it goes. Look how beautiful that is. That is absolutely stunning, and that's what I can see from this side. So you get to see all that sort of almost like an electric red, sort of deep fiery colour going through on the insides of these gems, and they're on every single one, and they are absolutely beautiful. Completely natural. 80 carats worth of rhodolite garnet, graduated plain drops, 7 by 4 to 12 by 6. £19.95. No, it's not your price. Don't be so crazy. I literally went like this. She was like, "It's too late. It's too late. It's too late."
Why is it always when I'm here?
I don't know. You need someone that you know, and you need to be going like this. Now. Okay, cool. All right, no worries. Or maybe put it on your Facebook page or mine. Yeah. So if there's any sort of pieces that you would like to see along the way, put them maybe on Dion's got a producer Facebook page, JM Producer Dion, or you can put it on mine and we'll find them that way. And I think that's probably the best way, because then we can keep them rather than them going through the text and being lost. So I think put them on the Facebook pages and then we'll do our very best to find them and bring them to you. And then we can let you know if we can, like underneath, we can write when we'll do it as well. So let's do that. Let's do that. So on the Facebook page, put the pieces that you would like to see or any ideas that you think would be really good, because after all, it's great for you, isn't it? And then we can write underneath, this is coming up on, I don't know, let's say the 18th or whatever. Oh, yes, I love these. They're so cute. Oh, they're flowers. They are super cute. 250 carats worth of purple quartzite. These are puffy flowers, 16 mil in their size. Absolutely love these. Now, these for me have got just such great structure to them. Size of them, or the detail within each and every single one of those carved flowers is perfect. And you're getting the quartzite in between as well. So you've got a spacer bead there, as well as the flower. So 4 mil in the white quartzite, then 16 mil in the flowers. Gorgeous. Let's just see how many we've got on this strand for you. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21 on there. I absolutely love these.
They're brilliant for rings. I absolutely love them for
rings.
Children's rings. Because all the little girls want something extra pretty.
Yeah.
And they're just ideal.
Is it wrong that I'm like, I want one of them?
Okay, some of the big girls want one too.
They do. Yes, they do. What did you say? It's working out at 28p a flower. And that's not even including the little spaces in between. If you made a ring out, $7.95 a strand. If you made a ring out of one of these, oh, hold on. $5.95. They're losing it in the gallery now. Absolutely losing it.
That's probably about what I charge for a ring.
Is it really? Amazing. So let's
possibly
say
a little bit more, but
love
yes.
it. Let's say £6-7 for a ring, and that's one of them. And with that drill hole, because it's no opaque gem, really easy to work with. You can do sort of prong setting, even sort of practice your prong set, because it guides you where to go, and it gives it a little wedge to sort of sit in as well and really hold it still.
Brilliant way to, and also try it if you're wanting to learn how to wrap cabochons, do it as a necklace as well.
Yeah,
it's another way just to kind of sort of play with the wire and see what you can do, which is, and they're great when they're that kind of shape where you know that you've got grooves and drill holes and bits where you can add security if you need it.
Absolutely. Make beautiful sort of hair vines, or even sort of the very boho 60s look to it, even if it's sort of wrapped around a hair bun or in a clip or anything like that. Yeah. They're great, aren't they, for that
Ideal for sort of, anything like that. They're just, even if you was to do them on hair toggles, scrunchies.
That's it,
they're an easy sort of piece to use in any
design you want to do.
Doesn't matter what you want to do with it.
They are fabulous. Love those. Oh, casual $5.95 for those. There we go. Lovely stuff. Let's go for. They do. I literally have pieces.
You just nearly fall over them.
Everywhere, yeah, pieces like this. I've literally got pieces everywhere. Yes, here they are. Wow. Ooh. They are gorgeous.
Ooh.
This is grey serpentine, so normally you see it in green, but to see it in grey is amazing. Look at the size of them as well. They are beautiful.
That would make an awesome Tree of Life pendant.
Oh, so tell me, because a lot of designers say that, and I go, would you create it on that, or would that be the base of it?
Well, you could do well, it's entirely up to you. Depends whether you want to sort of sit your tree on it, and do it, or whether you're going to sort of cage it and then sort of work the tree round it.
Oh, nice. That sounds nice.
I mean, yeah, there's lots of different ways you can do it. But something like that is ideal because it's so big, you can add sort of all sorts of things to it that you want. You know, you can go wild with your wire.
Yeah.
Especially if you're new to it as well. Again, it is big, but it's still, you know, you can still have a really good sort of trying different things out with it.
Yeah, but the thing is, they're not all going to be that sort of size. It's really nice that I've got a real mixture. So I've got 2 quite large pieces here, however, smaller, so there's lots of different things that you can create with the sort of collection, really. We guarantee 730 carats worth, but they're going to be multi-shapes and all different sort of sizes, and that's just to make sure that you get the full beauty from them. Should have been at £25. Let's just stick a 50% off sticker on there. Lovely.
I'm going home.
So that you can get on the web and go and buy. That's the only thing. It's like, I'm going home, or I might just sit out there because I won't get home in time and buy.
No.
12. No, this is amazing. These are beautiful as well, aren't they? Really stunning sort of colour to them, and I think these would go with absolutely anything.
Yeah, they would. They're that.
Any sort of colour that you want, any kind of coloured wire, or
yeah. I mean, you could add something really bright and make it.
Oh, do you know what? I kept looking at the sort of pink over there, and I was like, oh, pink would be amazing with these.
Oh, yeah, it would.
Yeah.
Yeah, pink, purple. I think you could. Yeah, you could add any colour to those.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
they take it quite nicely. So yeah, they're lovely, really nice.
I just think at £12.95, I've got 6 here. You probably get anywhere between sort of 5 and I don't know 8, I suppose, just because we guarantee the carat weight. These are worth a try. Absolutely worth a try.
Yes,
at £12.95, when they are this beautiful, even if you just put them on backing fabric, soutache round, even put those little spacer beads round them, would be beautiful. I think they're in the designer inspiration, so they're probably still around. You can get them in the kit. Beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many things you can do with them.
Yeah, I love them. Lovely stuff. Well done. Do go grab these. They're £12.95. That's half price. Lovely stuff. It is now time for a sub-by. Right then, we have got, I love these colours of these nuggets. Oh, that's lush. Right, in here, what do we have? We have got, dun, 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 we have got fuchsia quartz. I don't know what's going on in there. I don't think, it's best that you kept out of it. I don't think you'd want to know. Probably for the best. We have got fuchsia quartz. This is fab. This is so nice and bright, almost like a crackled quartz. The way that that sort of colour seeps through and the detail inside these gems. These are fab. Then we have got lavender amethyst, which is actually completely natural. So really unusual to see this colour in the first place, but so light and so feminine. Then we have got red tiger's eye, which I love, because as that moves around, the detail and the patterning inside each one of those, you can see it going there, changes and moves. Now, I have seen a lot of people work with these in very different ways. I've also seen people just use one and bind it in a ring.
Yeah, I'll have something to show you on that later.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, red tiger's eye I love anyway. One of my bracelets I always wear is red tiger's eye.
Yeah.
But the pink in that is really, it's a really nice, it's not a garish pink,
no.
It's a really lovely colour.
It's got like a red tone to it, hasn't it, to pull it back a bit.
You could mix the two quite happily, the pink and the amethyst together.
Yeah, easily. This, I'm thinking, gents jewellery would be really nice for
tiger's eye.
Tiger's eye.
Brilliant.
Would be lovely.
And particularly the red rather than the
yellow.
gold. I mean, I do obviously do some men's pieces, and they would generally go for the red rather than the gold anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's so nice.
Yeah, I love it. I love these. Yeah, and I think at this sort of size you can either make really sort of chunky pieces of jewellery or just use one or two within your pieces, and you're still going to have quite an impact, but don't actually have to use too much.
Yeah, you don't have to go mad with them.
No.
Because they're quite sizable stones anyway. But yeah, you can just have something pretty and simple.
Yeah.
Or you can go, let's
go
have
crazy.
everything.
Yes,
in
let's
one.
go crazy. I think I'd quite like to go crazy on these. What if you twisted them together? Those colours look great. They look really fab, I think.
Stealing my ideas.
What? No, never do that. So nugget special for your star buy. Right, what are we going to do for this? Not even sure I want to see.
Do we want to ask?
$8.95 is about £3 a strand. No, you didn't want to ask. No, you didn't. No way. $8.95 on the. This is natural lavender amethyst as well. Beautiful red tiger's eye, and really great in this sort of size because as they move around, you get to see all that sort of patterning and sort of change within each one of the. There it goes. I think these as cufflinks or even buttonhole pieces or anything like that would be fab for these.
Tie pins.
Yeah.
Hat pins.
Oh, absolutely perfect for anything like that.
I mean, I do a lot. I know a lot of people don't know what they are, or a lot of people don't think you do them anymore.
Yeah.
I have collectors, and they will always see me every year, and she'll want to know, what have you got for this hat? I need this for that, and it's nice to be able to give them an
option and a choice.
Yeah.
But you say that, but how popular is vintage pieces, even clothing? I live in London, but I can't walk down the street without seeing probably about 12 vintage stores.
Yeah.
And it has all of that in the gorgeous little hats with those even if it's just for decoration and for nothing else.
Yeah.
I just and it's there. You can't walk around without seeing something like that. It's incredibly popular.
It is the thing at the minute.
Yeah.
So yeah, you kind of anything like that is going to sell.
Yeah.
And it's going
100%.
to it's going to benefit you.
Yeah.
And I think it's just nice to have different things as well.
Absolutely, it is. Yeah. I mean, I'm quite one for taking clothes and sort of adapting them and changing them, even if it's things like hats, and I might buy like a hair bubble that's got a gorgeous flower on, take that off and add it to the hat.
Yeah.
And I think if you can do that with genuine gems, fab.
Why not?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And at $8.95 for all three, fabulous. But we're not stopping there. We promised 2 all night, so here we go. Now these. She says these are fat. There's so many of them. Hold on, still going. Guys have got the giggles in there. They're all made silly. Right, let's have a little look at these. Now, these are sterling silver lobster claw class. Now, they're 8x3mm. You should get 10, but we're doing a double trouble on it, and you are getting 20 of these. Now, let's have a quick look at these, because I think these are absolutely beautiful, and I think I would use these time and time and time again. If you're doing incredibly delicate work, you've got to have the findings to go with it.
I prefer lobster coral casts to
they're
anything
safe, aren't
else. Yeah, they're normally quite strong, but they are, like you say, they're very delicate looking, but they're just nice. I like the shape.
Yeah.
And yeah, I use them with most pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely. The beauty of these, I think, though, is you can use them for interchangeable designs.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so if you've got a pair of earrings, you can just have a drop at the bottom here, so you would probably have them round that way. And, so you'd probably have them that way round, and you would have the gem dropped off the bottom, and then you can just clip and unclip and change them as you want. Also, maybe the same with pendants. Beauty of it is as well, if you have sort of multiple layered pieces, going on holiday or going somewhere for the weekend, you've got multiple layered pieces, just unclip it, that becomes a bracelet. And you've got long length or even sort of the short length, and this bit is the bracelet. And they're so discreet, but like you say, incredibly strong, really beautiful. You're talking sterling silver as well. So, what are you doing? Where were we? You're not even going to reveal it. 20 pieces, should be getting 10. Oh, it's $7.95. They're absolutely fabulous. Cara's raging at you, Dion. Absolutely raging. I think these just so incredibly useful. I just think I would, like I say, to get 20 of them, I know if I made jewellery and I knew how to do all those sorts of things, I would use these time and time again. You could do a beautiful charm bracelet, and have a selection of charms all on these, or so that you can mix it up, just change them over.
Well, if you look at those shops that have those charms, a lot of them do that now. They have got the interchangeable ones, and that's all they are. They've got a, you know, just one on a clasp with some description, so you can change it. And
why not? It's so much easier, because otherwise you've got to take it all off and take it all back on again. And just so nice to go, oh, do you know what, actually I just want one, or I want that precious one, or I want my own gemstone, or a pearl on it, depending on what I'm wearing, depending on what I'm doing.
You know, you're going out, want to think, well, no, I need that bit of jewellery to look different. Well, it doesn't have to be some totally different colour or anything. You can just simply change your gem.
Absolutely.
You know, whatever's on your bracelet.
That's it.
And it, you know, it does change the look. Not anything massive, but it's there. So. I would think, because they're so delicate, but they are sterling silver. They're very strong, like you said, but you could even have them as a pair of earrings. How quirky would that be? Just as a pair of earrings. They would be quite cool earrings.
And maybe you could have one with sort of chain and drops and feathers, maybe, and then one just with that on it, and they would match and they would sit really nicely. But it's really, I mean, my hair now really suits that, but it's always really popular to have the hair scraped out, have one with a lot and one with not a lot. And this would enable you to do that. You could add to it, take away, depending on what you could have a pair of earrings that had a set on it, and then if you add to it, it adds detail to it.
You've only got to literally put a loop on your clasp. You open it, add a bit to it.
Absolutely.
Going somewhere else, don't need that bit, take it off.
Take it off, that's it.
Brilliant.
I mean, fabulous. And to get 20 of them, it enables you to do that, I think. You could have some for yourself and some to make with and have for gifts. Just great. And like I say, if you're using delicate pieces,
it's ideal.
Then you need to have a delicate design for that clasp to go with it. And to see 20 of them at $7.95. That's about, what's that, about 45p a piece? Is that what it is?
I even think you could buy just a standard one, not a silver one, for that price. If you just went into a shop that does jewellery findings, I don't think you'd get just a standard
one.
normal one for that sort of money.
I love it. Would you say they were 40p? 40 pence. You can't go wrong, can you, at all? Nina, Poppy, Carol, Justine, Anne, Multibuying, Vera, Jan, Sheila, Suzanne, Kerry, Multibuying, Marie, Collectors, we've got Sue, Multibuying, Hilda, Carl, we've got Kimberly, Multibuying, Jilly, we've got Wen, we've got Rosie, Christine, Joanne, Natalie, Deborah, Multibuying, M, Multibuying, Joy, Dawn, Veronica, Pauline, Julie, Diana and Marie. Loads of collectors there. Shirley, Mrs. Hampshire, well done. Just coming through. We've got Deborah, well done. We've got Mary, Thomas, Nina, well done. Holding on the phone lines. Carol, well done. I think there was a little bit of a wait, so thank you for holding on. But at $7.95, totally worth it. Love it. Now, we are going to go for a short break. When we come back, we've got lots more deals, and I'm scared to even bring them, to be totally honest. This is our superstar buy, but it's not one that you can see here. Oh no, we changed our minds, we're going to do two instead. So 2 in a double trouble. It's all gone crazy tonight. Right, we're going to go for a short break, but we will see you very, very shortly. We'll see you in a moment.
Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Have you ever thought about making your jewellery making hobby into a business? Come and join our experienced jewellery maker and small business trainer, Angela Edwards, on a fun and relaxed day of tuition into the Jewellery Making Business Academy. Angela will teach you the basic business skills, including how to create a business plan, how to access current and potential customers. Angela will inform you how you should price your products to appeal to your customers and how to make it easier for you to sell to the right people at the right price. She will also teach you on how to use social networking to your advantage and gain a key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For more information, please contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Join the jewellery making fun with this fantastic In the Mix DVD. This DVD includes 4 different techniques with 4 different guest designers. Debbie Bulford shows us how to create elegant polymer clay pendants. Laura Binding is here to show us a beautiful wire-wrapped ring. Mark Smith with his fantastic macrame earrings using beading thread and gemstones. And finally Liz Welch with jewel enamel pendants. You'll be surprised just how many different ways there are to make new and exciting pieces of jewellery. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow to create incredible jewellery designs with wire mesh. Explore this exciting medium and learn a selection of incredible techniques that will take your jewellery making in another direction. This course includes a selection of colours and gauges of wire, a scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemporia Museum. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
All right, welcome back to the madhouse. It is the late show this evening. Oh yes, we're doing Dion's deals. Just jumped in at the last minute, so we're just going a little bit crazy today. We also had a text-in question. We've only had a couple. We've only had one reply, I think. Your most, although we did know Pete's and mine. Your most embarrassing moment. Dion, what's yours? Don't think we really want to know. That sounds ominous. Bruce, you're still thinking. Picking one out of many, lovely. So Dion says she was in an exam at school and it's all quiet. You can even hear a pin drop, can't you, when it's that quiet during GCSEs and things. And you sneezed. Oh, nice! So she sneezed and let's just say that it was smelly. I think that's as delicately as I can put that.
2 for the price of 1.
2 for the price of 1, yes. Mortified, I would imagine. Even now, to this day, still mortified. And sharing it with all of you. Yay! Might as well. That's been a bit of a theme for tonight, hasn't it? Might as well. Send those messages in 60777. We'd like to know of your embarrassing moment. Right. Wait. These. Which ones? I've got hundreds of cabochons on here. These, the bright coloured ones. Yeah. I love these. Amazing. Wow. These are gorgeous. The colours on these are out of this world. I love all the detail in each of these. When we're doing those? past, so in about 15 minutes. Yes, I love them. Ah, amazing detail in those. Lovely, they're coming up in about 15 minutes. Keep checking those lobster claw clasps out if you have got them in your basket, because there are still quite a few of you there with it in your baskets. Shall we? Ooh. Are they these ones? I love these. like they've almost got sort of a watermelon colour to them. So these are multicoloured dyed solar quartz. The solar quartz itself's got like a glitter to it. They are graduated plain ovals, and for me it is that, I mean, could you get any more holiday than in this? I love it.
Reminds me of bubblegum.
Yeah, because it's got those sort of really beautiful bright colours to them, hasn't it? It's not overpowering though at all.
No, they're pretty.
Yeah, they kind of complement each other, I think, the green against the pink.
Yeah.
But yeah, the beautiful watermelon colours. I've seen these work with, again, in very different ways, but I just think, could you imagine one of those as a ring would be stunning? Yeah. Nice bright pop of colour. I love that, that's gorgeous. So 240 carats worth of multicolour dyed solar quartz, $18.95 is not your price. How many are we getting? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 11.95. I'm sensing a bit of a theme this evening, Dion. So that's £7 off. Lovely. $11.95. Wowzers. Should have been at £19 for $11.95. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That is a bit of a winner, I think. I love these. They've got sort of summer holidays and sort of Caribbean feel, Greek islands written them all over them. I love it.
Get another good one to introduce youngsters in.
Yeah.
You know, it's I think the girls would they'd love it, just to be able to sort of, you know, get involved and you know, not, you know, learn a bit, you know, what they can do, but it's just nice for them to be able to pick something really kind of that they're going to say, oh gosh, that's great, I love that colour. So yeah, really nice one to involve them with.
Absolutely, yeah. I love that. Nice, bright, vibrant colour, very sort of summery, great holiday feel to it. So 240 carats worth of multicolour dyed solar quartz, should have been at $18.95 and is at $11.95 instead. Lovely. Right, let's pop that back in there. Keep sending those texts in. Your most embarrassing moment, that's what we're after. Or just an embarrassing moment. Doesn't have to be your most embarrassing. Just an embarrassing moment. That's the text in question, 60777. Just make sure you start your text with JM Studios. We get it here straight away. Don't forget, our super duper star buy is going to be a sterling silver Rolo chain. I say chain, I mean chains. 2. We're going to be doing 2 for you. We changed our minds at the last minute and thought we'd put a couple together. I think the theme of today is just why not? Yeah. So it should be 1, but we're not doing that. We're doing 2 instead. Perfect. Let's pop that down there. Right, where should we go? No. Oh. I don't have a piece, but Bruce has an image. Thanks very much, Bruce. Thank you very much indeed. So we're going back to the jump rings. I love the mixed metal look, I have to say. Have you got the silver? Are these rose gold? Yeah, I thought so. So 7mm in their size. Again, you're getting 50 pieces. Like you say, rose gold, incredibly popular, quite difficult to get hold of. Knowing as well that our rose gold will always match up. So if you've got rose gold over sterling silver and you manage to get the other jump rings, which I think were 5mm, these will go perfectly with that and the colours will match exactly. Open jump rings, 7mm in their size for 50 pieces. Yeah, it probably should be about £12. But not today.
Definitely not.
Ooh, lovely. So $8.95 instead. Should have been at £12 for $8.95. Amazing. So rose gold over that sterling silver. So you've got precious metal. Really precious metal, 7mm in their size. Again, you can add those into your sort of designs or use them as chainmail or just links, create your own chain. Aha, Alicia says, junior school. Went to talk to the teacher that I had a crush on and did the biggest burp. No, without a disgust, he said, how rude, and banished me.
Oh no.
How mortifying as well. That school crush is just, it's quite a big deal, isn't it? Quite a big deal when you're at school.
Yeah.
How embarrassing.
Oh no.
Keep those texts coming in. Like we said, rose gold plated over the sterling silver, open jump ring, 7mm in their size, and you are getting 50 pieces. $8.95 for 50 pieces. I just think great, really great. Because again, you multi-buy, you're looking at what, £18, and you're going to sell sort of pieces, if you use it as full chainmail, at least £20, £25 and
at
more.
least, yeah. I mean, as I said, there's so much you can do with them. So, and if you can get them all, mix them up. Have all the colours together. Why not?
Lovely.
You know, you used to see quite a lot of sort of bangles and rings that came in your 3 different colours, and your 3 different colour golds or whatever. And yeah, why not? It works.
It really does. Yeah, mixed metals is fab.
It's nice.
Yeah, really lovely. So £8.95. £8.95 and those. Keep checking your baskets out, so that's a fab deal as well. Right. Oh, hold on. Right. I've got pearls. Is that right? Yeah, I've got pearls. Let's roll with that. Right, we're going to go with beautiful classic white pearls. Stunning, just so perfect, aren't they? Perfect in that classic white colour. These are such a great size as well. So these are the Baroque style pearls, which means they have got that stunning flat side to them. Gorgeous classic look to them.
Yeah, again, they're white, aren't they?
Yeah.
So again, ideal sort of, well, actually saying that, just as a simple piece, if you're out on holiday, going out in the evening, you know, they're a nice size, so they're not, you know, they're going to sort of look quite nice. And I don't know, maybe put your jump rings in between.
Yeah, that would lovely.
Why not do that? You know,
mix
that
it up
would really,
a bit.
yeah, and it would just kind of really sort of freshen up. Pearls can be very traditional, but you know, you can add a bit of jazz to them. Why not have that sort of slightly different look?
Yeah, absolutely. Rather than going with the classic pearl knotting, go with something else. Yeah, great to have the Baroque styles. You've got that sort of flatter side to them. They'll sit nicely on a wrist, or maybe as a ring. Should have been $9.95. Oh, $6.95. These are huge. These are 12 by 10 mil, which is nice because they've almost got sort of an elongated drop to them.
Yeah, it's the ideal for earrings.
Yeah.
You know, if you didn't want a massive drop, they're perfect. But then if you doubled them up or added another stone to them, then you've got quite a lengthy drop.
Yeah, absolutely.
Again,
beautiful.
would work in both.
$6.95 for white cultured pearls. Baroque style, 12 by 10 mil. Gorgeous. Look, let me just spin them. Let's. Oh. Bruce is too late. Bruce is going, don't do it. $5.95. $5.95.
Oh no.
There we go. Oh, here we go. Embarrassing moment. Loo roll tucked in my skirt.
Oh.
A guy tried to grab it and I slapped him, not realising what was going on. I love that there's no name attached to that, just a whoopsie. That poor guy. He's like, that's the last time I'm helping anyone. Wow.
Oh, bless.
I love them. Yes, keep them coming in. These are fun. I don't think that you perhaps should have done $5.95 for a strand of pearls, but you've done it, and there's nothing more to do with that.
Too late.
Oh, another message. Tam said, one day I tried to impress my gorgeous volleyball teacher at school. When I hit the ball, it shot off sideways and hit him on the ground. Oh, ouch.
Yep. She wasn't flavour of the month that month, was she?
Absolutely. Oh, not so much. Yeah. Oh, keep them coming. Sam loves that one. Your favourite so far, absolutely. Keep those texts coming in because it's quite fun. I like that was anonymous though. White cultured pearls, Baroque style, $5.95. Oh, it's all kinds of wrong, isn't it? There's only about 22 of those left, and I can see about 20 people in their baskets. So please do check them out. There's lots of people multi-buying. There's 2s and 3s. I'm not surprised when you're looking at pearls at $5.95.
You're mad not to.
You are mad not to, I think.
You know, you're talking under £20 and you could have nearly 4 strands of pearls, which is going to do, you know, you could make a couple of tiaras, a couple of sort of suites of jewellery, and, you know, it's I mean, it's a no-brainer, really.
I've been looking at. I really want to make for myself a necklace, like almost like a Chanel style necklace, like the five strands. And apparently, if you put sort of a necklacey style around the back as opposed to pearls, you can get 3 of those drops out of 2 strands. Is that right? Something like that.
Yeah, I should think so.
If you've got sort of a quite uptight and then drop them.
Yeah, you would.
So at that sort of price, something like that, which is beautiful, vintage, so on trend.
It's not going to cost you an awful lot.
No, not at all. Not at all. I think they've sold out. I'm not surprised at £5.95 down, to be totally honest. And it is now time for a star buy. Wow. I love these. We're guaranteeing 1,240 carats worth multicolour onyx in all these stunning shapes. Now, for me, it's the bright colour and the patterning that you get inside. They're so unique. We've given them that bright sort of pop of colour, but it's Mother Nature that's created all that wonderful detail. These are amazing. Oh. That is gorgeous, and they are all as stunning as each other. Gorgeous pink in there. Oh, I like that. That's got a mixture of the yellows and the oranges. Gorgeous green. Wow. They are absolutely amazing. 1,240 carats worth now. Oh, that's so lush. Love that. Oh, what have you done for the neckline?
It was twisted 1 mil.
Yeah.
And I just kind of held the ribbon in it at the same time as twisting it.
Yeah.
So
That's
it
lovely.
just coiled with it, but you had a couple of bits where you've got the silver showing out in, in the necklace, so it was just...
That's perfect. Looks lovely with that cabochon. Yeah, really fab. Now, you were saying the ring that you're wearing, is that from a set like this?
Set that I bought last week, yeah.
Love it.
Yeah. I mean, I've probably got I've probably bought half a dozen of the cabochons like that, and every single one is different. You're never going to get one the same, and you're just never guaranteed what size you're going to get, what colour you're going to get, and they're just brilliant every single time. They are totally different. Yeah. And yeah, you just find something interesting in each and every one.
Absolutely, yeah. The beautiful detail in there, great pop of colour. I mean, I've got 15 in there. No, 14, sorry, 14 of them. I mean, just incredible to see.
Oh, we've got a really big square one.
Yeah, I really like this one.
I mean, I got one, I think the very first one I brought, and I've got a piece that's probably, it's about that size.
Wow, amazing.
And it's a green, and it is a stunning piece. And it was, again, just one of the bundles of cabochons, and yeah, absolutely love them.
Love it. Alicia says, just want to vouch for these. I did my prong set copper wire with them, and they look stunning. Yeah. Oh, yeah, with copper, I can imagine.
Who?
Yeah. What's going on over there, Sam? What's happening? Just trying to get me an example? Just throwing things on the floor? Did you get one? No. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. So 1,240 carats worth, multicoloured onyx, and you really are getting any colours from purples to reds to oranges to pinks to greens to blues in there as well. They really are stunning. What are we going to do for this? Did I just say blue?
Oh.
Bleu? I did say bleu. Right, you're supposed to do that. You're supposed to do £20. But you're unaware there was blue in there. So a blue star buy price. It's $14.95. And I think when you're seeing such gorgeous pieces, maybe you're not a wire worker, but you can use these in so many different mediums, can't you? And use them with so many different ways. And
Yeah, ideal to start with your backing fabric. So stick it to your backing fabric and then stitch some stones around the outside of the cabochon. So that way you've got, you know, you can see, you can sort of try it that way. So there's lots of different ways you can sort of work around it, and not encasing it like that, just wrap your wire around it, especially if you've got a really big piece.
Absolutely.
You know, you can just wrap here, there.
You can even glue a little spiral of wire at the back, can't you? And that will hold it on, and then you can work with it and move the wire around. And although that is sort of encasing it and looking like it's holding it,
I will do one in a minute.
Okay, lovely. Thank you very much. Someone wanted to see the back of your necklace. It pretty much looks the same as the front. It's very neat and tidy.
Yeah.
Very neat and tidy indeed. Nikki says, we love your work, Cara. Such beautiful jewellery.
Oh, that's my friend and her 2 little girls.
Love that. Bringing your own fan club with you.
Oh, bless them.
Love it. There we go. It really is almost as neat. It's pretty much as neat as the front as it is on the back. Amazing. Love that. Well done if you managed to grab those. People multi-buying on those as well. $14.95 for all of that. Why not? Well, we did promise double star buys all evening. So we're going to do another one now. Which one should we do? Right. Okie dokie. Now, this was added in a little bit at the last minute as well. Now, we have got, these are blue side drilled cultured pearls. These are stunning, actually. Got sort of a very silvery blue colour.
What colour are they? Blue?
Blue. I did say blue there.
Oh, they're blue.
Blue, yes, blue. Side drill cultured pearls. Now these they're about 7 by 6 mil. And they have got a very sort of silvery metallic-y blue colour to them, which is really, really stunning. Now this is a bundle, yeah, Dion? This is a bundle, so in here we've got also 10 metres worth of blue colour copper wire in the 0.6. Gorgeous. Then we've got 10 metres worth of the silver plated soft copper wire in both the 0.4 and the 0.6. So just so you can have a little squeeze, we've got the blue wire, just not the silver. So the blue, this is 0.6. You're going to get these pearls as well, so that's good. So you can see those pearls. And then in the silver-plated soft copper wire, 0.4 and 0.6. What's the beauty of the soft wire?
It's
Softer.
Well, yeah, pretty much. Yes, it's a lot more malleable.
Yeah.
So you can bend it really easily, and you can make really nice sweeping. Sort of, your curves are really easily. I mean, it's not difficult with the other wire, but with the soft wire, it really is sort of just, you can put it anywhere.
Almost melts, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's you know, and the heat of your hand as well. It's just, you can make any number of shapes and bends. And
so it's really nice for kind of more intricate work, perhaps.
Yeah. It's nice to work with, especially ideal with your big cabochons. If that's if you're looking to wrap, it would be a perfect one to try with as well, because it is that nice, soft, and it's that malleable that you will sort of find it quite easy.
Lovely.
Whereas, you know, if you've got dexterity problems, then you're going to have a problem here and there with some of the wire maybe.
Yeah.
But with that, I think you'd probably find it quite easy to work with.
And I think nice as well, if you do it a lot, or if you're just learning, really nice that you haven't got to wrestle with it too much. It's just going to sort of
it
melt
gives you an
into
idea,
those shapes. Yeah.
And yeah, you can
Good
sort
of tester and a taster for it.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So we have got in here those beautiful blue pearls. We have then got the wire in the 0.6, and also the silver plated soft wire in the 0.4 and the 0.6 as well. Right. 7. What? Did I not notice it was blue? Indeed, we did notice it was blue, but you've still done 3 reels of wire and a beautiful strand of pearls at $7.95. I would imagine we should be seeing the pearls alone at $7.95, let alone extra with the wire. I think just add to your order for that.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Again, it's another one ideal to double up on.
Yeah.
You know, 2 strands of pearls you can't go wrong with.
Wow.
And the wire that you can use in any number of
Absolutely.
things.
I would imagine that the silver wire and the blue wire, whether you use the soft or any silver wire that you've already got at home, to use those twisted together to go with these pearls, I think would be perfect because they've got a silvery... Sam, are you all right? Did you just trip, Sam? Has that just become your most embarrassing moment?
Probably the third, actually.
That's the third, right.
My first one was first day here. I tripped and actually went past camera 1.
Lovely. So on your first day, you tripped over and flew straight past the camera.
Yeah, really fun.
Maybe it's something to do with just there, because Pete nearly fell over there
Yes,
just
Pete,
now as
yes.
well.
It's actually a wire that we should all really see. 'Cause
It's covered, it's black.
It's
it's
huge.
pretty clear.
It's huge.
And yet we keep missing it.
Thank
Do keep
you.
missing it, absolutely, yes. Right, so sorry for the shake there, but we'll go back to these. We've got beautiful blue silvery pearls with the blue wire in the 0.6, 10 metres, 10 metres worth in the 0.4 and the 0.6 in the silver, and that's the soft wire. So you've got 30 metres worth of wire, plus a beautiful strand of pearls, side drilled cultured pearls, and all of that is $7.95. Wow. So if you have to join us, it's this plus the 2 other reels of wire, so another 20 metres worth of wire.
And then you pay that for the wire alone.
Yeah, oh, I think you pay it for pearls alone. At least. At least.
And I mean, that's 1 reel of wire.
Yeah.
Maybe, not
Not 3.
not 3.
Not 3. Of different gauges, different types, different colours. $7.95. I do think there's still a little bit of a hold on the phone line, so do hold on because that is quite a deal. Love it. Right, another one we're going to show an image for. What we got? It's all very exciting, isn't it? What we got? What we got? What is it? There they are. I would imagine these are 9mm rose gold sterling silver. Am I right? Nailed it. Oh yeah. So I think they're 20 pieces. Yeah, rose gold plating over the sterling silver again. Open jump rings, 9mm in their size. I just, yeah, useful. Need them.
Can't go wrong.
Can't go wrong.
And yeah, you do need them.
Yeah.
You know, even if you just want to use them for your, as we said earlier, your chains and
Yeah.
just as your clasps as such. But you know, with all the other bits and pieces that you can use them for at that price.
At $6.95, that's just taken another £2 off from $8.95. Oh yeah, yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
definitely worth it.
Definitely.
Definitely worth it. Rose gold plating over that sterling silver. Oh, Lisa, did I just see Sam on camera? Say a big hello to her from me. Hi, Sam.
Who is that? Oh, Alicia.
Yeah,
Yes.
there you go. She says hi.
Guest signer, Alicia.
Huh?
Guest signer, Alicia.
Oh, guesses are. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's what I didn't say it on it. Normally it says on it, doesn't it? There you go. Hello. $6.95 for all of that. Do check your baskets out. Right then, what should we do? Let's do it. Oh, yeah, let's do it. Oh, is that it? Oh my goodness. Wow. Right, when we see these top precious gemstones, when we see these high-end pieces, there's a reason they have been deemed a precious gemstone. An emerald goes through an incredible amount to even be here. The pressure has to be so intense, it has to be 100 times greater than the PSI in a tyre. Not only that, you have to have all the right elements, all sort of the right ingredients to create an emerald there in the first place. It then has to have the right temperature. Also, if it moves through the magma and goes too fast and it cools too quickly, the crystallization process doesn't happen. It's an incredibly rare gemstone because of all of that goes on. The beauty is the colour, and depending on where the gemstone comes from, very much depends on the colour of the gem. Maybe you see a Brazilian or a Zambian emerald, a really rich in colour, very deep, almost sort of velvety in colour. You see maybe a Siberian emerald, it's really fresh and really bright. A Columbia emerald tends to be sort of somewhere in between the two. It's really lovely and bright and really sort of got great sort of vivid look to it. However, it's still got a beautiful colour. To see this kind of clarity, this kind of beauty is a fun, wow. Like I said, because it has that intensity of pressure, has that 100 times greater than the PSI in a tyre, you'll find that actually inclusions within this gem are almost sort of accepted because of the way that it's formed. When you see a gem that looks like this and it's got very, very few inclusions in it and it's got a beautiful brilliance to it, because of that clarity, you know you'll get an incredibly high-end emerald. So 10 carats worth of Columbia emerald, graduated faceted rondelles. Oh man, we've got 6 of these. I can't believe that you've changed that. 21.90. Wow, look at the clarity of that. That is amazing. It is absolutely bit. Tam said already, I have this shown already. It truly is stunning. Wouldn't mind another. Go for it. Go for it. There's only 6. There is only 6. These are, to see this kind of clarity in any kind of emerald is amazing because of that intensity of pressure, because of that crystallization form, sort of way it forms. You've got to sort of really appreciate that you get such an incredible quality of that beautiful emerald because of that clarity. You don't often see it like that. It's accepted. It's called Mother Nature's fingerprint or the jardin inside the gemstone. But when you're getting it with such clarity, it's amazing. Oh, Polly says, bought my Columbia emerald a while ago and they are just stunning. You cannot see the real beauty on screen. No, you can't. Gorgeous colour as well as a really bright, vivid look. $21.95. We've only got a couple of those left. Oh, another one with an image. Let's have a little look. Love all these ones that have been added in. Ah. So these are beautiful pendant bales. So sterling silver pendant bale, they're 14 by 6 mil. 3 pieces are great as well. When they're 14 by 6, so that's a really lovely size, I think, to be working with maybe on sort of earrings and a pendant. You've got a full set in there, and not that you can see it on there. I think you can see it on the web. If you, yes, can I borrow that actually? Because I look at it like that and I'm like, well, I don't know, I've not seen them, how do they work? But actually,
As big as I can get. Sorry.
thank you very much. That's perfect. We can just have a look so you can see. They do open up like all our other pendant bales. You just drop the gem on the inside. There you go. There's such gorgeous sort of stunning detail in there. You literally just open that up, you drop the gem on the inside and it's done for you. But it doesn't have to be a gem. Can be jump rings, can be lengths of chain. I've seen sort of about 3 or 4 lengths of chain go in there as well. That drop down, maybe have some gems at the bottom. Just so easy to work with, aren't they? Incredibly useful.
Use it simply as a charm.
Yeah, or
You
use it as a
don't actually have to
charm.
add anything to it if you don't want to. You could just use it as a charm on its own.
Yeah.
Because it's, you know, it's sterling silver. It's pretty. So, but yeah,
Incredibly decorative, isn't it, with that sort of floral look to it?
yeah, that's really different as
Yeah.
well. It's quite. I've not seen anything like that. So they're really pretty.
Yeah, amazing. They are really, very beautiful sort of floral designs. Great for going into sort of autumn if you are creating for that sort of look at the moment. Because you've got those floral looks, maybe put some amber in it maybe, or some sort of deeper colour of tourmalines,
Yeah,
or
that would be nice.
garnet or
And then
anything
again,
like that. Some
You've got
leafy
3,
colours.
haven't you? So
Yeah.
you know, you've got earrings and a pendant.
Yeah, I
again,
think that's
so-
lovely with that, because you have got those 3. You can make a full set and they would match perfectly.
And they're,
Lovely.
You know, they're just really different, really
Yeah.
nice. Yeah.
Yeah, very decorative to them. So really easy. All you do is just ply them open a little tiny bit, put chain, jump rings, gemstone itself in there, pull them back together, and they are done for you. If you want to have a pair of earrings and a necklace, that's easy to do. Or just have them set out. I think if you had a store, it would be great. You could have sort of pockets of things that you could go, this can go on here, this can go on here, this can go on here. And they go away for 20 minutes, come back, and I'll have made it up for you.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it is that easy to work with.
Yeah, you can just give them a choice of stones and say, right, how do you want it? Yeah, it's going to take me this long.
Come back.
And it's done.
Yeah. And perfect to go with. So they're $6.95 for 3. I would do you could do a pair of earrings, or we've got this as a superstar buy. How great would that be to just link those on and it's all done for you?
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. Sterling silver, they are $6.95 for those pendant bells. Right, which one, sorry? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, carnelian. I love this gem. It's so bright, it's so vibrant, such a stunning saturation of this colour. This is beautiful carnelian. We've got 245 carats worth of carnelian, graduated, faceted, elongated drops. They go from 12 to 20 mil in their size. It's 14 centimetre strand, but again, I don't think you can get any more on there if you tried. Such a stunning colour, and actually you see that it's nice and bright, nice and vibrant, but as you look around, it goes with pretty much everything. Like, go with these lovely sort of warming, sort of golden colours. It goes with beautiful purples, obviously, if you wanted to put it with navy blue. They go with so many things.
Yeah, they go with near on everything, I think.
Yeah.
And they always remind me of like a real kind of nice, summery, beachy, just, you know, it's, you know, summer holidays and just sort of pottering about or whatever. They're just something really nice to brighten up your look.
Absolutely.
You know.
But then maybe if you want to mix it with black, you've got a very sort of striking pop of colour and an elegant look.
Oh yeah, they look fab.
Yeah, gorgeous. So 245 carats worth of carnelian. Not your price at $29.95. Of course it's not.
Don't be silly.
What's she gonna do in there? Whoa. Oh, there's a half price sticker. Ah, well, I need these.
So do I.
I need these. I love this colour, and I don't. You never see them at that price.
Never, unless when we're here.
Oh yes, lovely. Look, looks stunning with bright pink and with garnet. Yeah, I'm just wondering if I've got anything.
Ooh.
I don't have anything pink in there. Oh, one of the, yes, thank you very much. I was going to say one of the cabochons was pink. Lovely.
Oh.
I love that.
Blingtastic.
That is stunning, isn't it? But you don't have to go all out and go with a big cabochon. You can just use, that just shows that the colours do go together. Incredibly versatile, isn't it, these colours?
I think that carnelian always is. It's like I say, you can have it and it can come across as like a really, really bright, vibrant colour.
Yeah.
But then you can put it with something else and you think, oh, it's actually, it's sedate, but not in a...
Bit smoky quartz would look lush with this.
Yes.
Pull that colour back if you wanted to give it a bit of warmth, and the orange and the chocolate browns look perfect.
Definitely.
$14.95. You never see carnelian at that price. Should have been twice as much as that. So fully take advantage and get this home. Right, pop that back in there. Let's go for. Ooh, oh, nice. Lovely. So we've got marcasite. Actually, it's incredibly popular in Victorian time, and has never really left, to be honest with you. When we've given it this gorgeous sort of pop of colour, or a really deep colour, to be totally honest with you, you still see that marcasite sort of glisten and shine through. So normally you would see it with just these golden colours. Really lovely to almost have a marble effect of this beautiful gem with that purple. So we've given it that purple colour. The marcasite is that sort of golden fleck you see underneath. Almost like a metallic lustre to it, to be honest with you. That sort of sparkle, the way that it catches the light, the glisten. It's incredibly popular gems, and like I said, so popular in Victorian times. If you want that sort of very sort of old school, very vintage kind of look to it, this is the way to go. Great in the hearts, always so popular and always has such a great connotation to it. And they are $7.95. There you go. 260 carats worth of purple marcasite with a puffy heart. 10 mil in their size. Oh, I think these as flowers would be amazing. Beautiful gold spacer in the centre, and have them as flowers on a piece.
Yeah, they would be really lovely.
Yeah.
Really lovely.
Get a spacer to match the sort of the actual marcasite colour, or even a pyrite or anything like that would sort of sit really nicely in the centre of that, or a spacers, or
Yeah.
anything you like, really.
Any number of.
$7.95 on those. Well done if you've managed to grab them. Yeah. Ooh. All right, let's have a look at this. Hang on, have I got the right thing? Yeah, I've got the right thing. Jolly good. Okie dokie, let's have a quick look at this. Wow. To see this beautiful, look at that. 85 carats worth of stunning aquamarine. To see kind of clarity like we're seeing in some of these pieces, to see this beautiful tranquil colour as well is stunning. I just think this gemstone with this kind of shape really, really suits it, because it's very peaceful and tranquil. It's also very sort of light and feminine as well. When you've got this sort of shape, suits that colour and that look.
It's a beautiful kind of, it's sort of a mint, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is a really refreshing, but it would be
like
just
a spearminty kind of
a
colour.
very, yeah, kind of, it would just be pretty. What you know, when you say to someone, oh look, that's a really pretty piece.
Yeah.
It's the colour, the shape and everything is absolutely gorgeous.
That to me looks incredibly high end, and a gemstone that everybody knows as well. Everybody knows, so the connotations of the colour against the gemstone itself. Oh, can you imagine a piece like that? Whoa. Wow. That's what you should be paying. It is blue, you're quite right. But it's still aquamarine, it's still a precious pearl. Doesn't matter. Oh, certainly doesn't matter. What? $9.95. How many have we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I said, how many got? Tell me how many we've got in the vault. I don't think we've got that many on the strand. 13, 14 on the strand. 85 carats worth of beautiful aquamarine at just $9.95. About 71p a gemstone. It's a precious beryl. We're talking about an incredibly precious gemstone. Beautiful aquamarine. You've got great clarity and diaphanity in different pieces. You've got stunning colour as well. We should have been at £18 and we're at 10.
Liam has a lot to answer for not being here this evening.
I would imagine he probably does. But don't worry. 9.9. That is gorgeous. I can imagine that on a little black dress.
Exactly like that.
Exactly like that.
Restrand it and make a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, so glamorous. Incredibly beautiful. $9.95 as well. And if you go for that almost sort of a little bit more statement look, doesn't matter because the colour is so peaceful and tranquil, just pulls it back.
It's just perfect.
Absolutely gorgeous. I can't believe you went to $9.95, but you have, so there you go. Right, let's put those back in here. We now have an image, because this is a little added extra for tonight. Ah, lovely.
Right, there you go.
Right, so we have got, so these are sterling silver with gold plating over the top. They're 5mm in their size and you're getting 50 pieces, is that right? Perfect, perfect, perfect. So 5mm, open jump rings, 50 pieces, and again we're talking about an incredibly precious metal with an even more precious metal over the top of them. And as we've said before, with the silver and with the rose gold, it's an absolute must to have these in your collection. The mixed metals are stunning, so if you've managed to get either the rose gold or the silver, definitely add these into your collection, but lovely to be able to sort of mix it up and use them with all those different gems. And you can even sort of mimic the same designs if you want to, but using different gems and different colours of those precious metals will give it a very, very different look. So gold plating over the sterling silver, open jump rings, 5mm and 50 pieces. Your price point on these is all but $6.95. Lovely. There you go. 50 pieces. 50 pieces, 5mm in their size. They are gold plating over the sterling silver and you are getting them for $6.95. Oh yeah. I love it. I think it is madness. I think I'd learn to chainmail at that price. Yeah. Love it. Right, we're going to carry on. Please do check your baskets out. We're moving it. Oh, so some beautiful pearls, gorgeous strand of pearls. Let's have a little look at the, again, I think if you are looking to sort of give a bit of a modern twist perhaps, but very feminine look to it, moving away from the classic white, the sort of pinky peachy colours are lovely to go with that. I love it when they're in this drop because not only do they sort of earrings, they suit a cascade look, they're really great for almost sort of charm style bracelets.
Yeah, I've not seen a pink, well, a peach quite that. They're normally sort of a slightly paler peach than that, so they're actually a really nice.
They're almost sort of verging on a neutral,
with the carnelian.
Oh, let's grab that.
As they're quite a dark.
Oh yeah, that's lovely actually.
Just drop a few into it somewhere in the front, just a couple, not many.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's gorgeous with that.
Would be really cute.
Yeah, really pretty. So light pink cultured pearls in the plain drops at 8x6 mil. You thought £9.95 was good. You'll be pretty chuffed with the next price. £6.95.
Oh.
There you go. £6.95. The light pink culture plain drops there. 8x6 mil. Oh no!
You can hear her cackling in there.
Can you hear her in there?
Yes.
I love that she's going, oh no, what happened? What happened? The computer's gone mad. No, Dion, it's you that's gone mad. Don't try and bomb it off on anybody else. Although that would be a good story for upstairs. And they haul you in tomorrow for doing pearls at £5.95. Light pink culture pearls, plain drops, 8x6 mil, and they are £5.95. Love them. They're just silly not to, like you say, isn't it? Just silly not to. Actually, I think when you see the chain, you could maybe do a few drops. So this is our Superstar Buy. Now, because the Rolo chain, you could get a featherweight head pin or a 0.4 through there. You could have a couple of these drops on there. It would be really beautiful, I think.
Yeah, it would be lovely. Yeah.
Or even if you just wanted to have one.
Just a simple drop on it, yeah, would.
Wow. Oh, wrong one. Definitely check that out because you've just seen pearls go to £5.95. Lauren, well done, collects in Cheshire. Vivian, New York. We've got Louise, Anita, Sandra collects it in South Glamorgan, collected in West Yorkshire and in Kent as well. Sue says, oh no, you're a bunch of nutters. I think this evening is, thank you, says Dick Dion's like that. Thank you very much. Yeah, why not, eh? Today we can. Whew. Right then, let's pop those back in there. It is now time for a style buy. Fabulous star buy. To see all three of these glues in a star buy is brilliant. Do you need them?
Yes.
Do you actually need them?
I
actually need them.
I broke my glue earlier.
No! You actually do need them. Right, in here we have got the Hypo Cement. We've got it in the normal and then in the fabric. And then we've got the E6000 there as well. Can you just talk me through? I think the E6000 is really good for sort of movement, if I'm right. Like if you were to do a Kumahima bracelet or anything that's going to move around, you need that because it's got a bit of flexibility in the glue. Is that right?
To be perfectly honest, I never use E6000.
Ah.
So I can't actually say yes, no.
Yeah.
Whereas the other two, but I think you're right. Yes, I think they tend to use that more so.
Yeah, in the little, if you put them in the caps, then because you're going to be wearing it, taking it on and off all the time, it's got a little bit of flexibility to it, so that normally with glue, if it's really strong and hard, it would snap, whereas that won't. So that's what you use that for. You talk me through those then.
The cement in the orange one, the high post cement, I use for most things actually. Anything that's if I'm covering, I don't know, for instance, with the necklace with the ribbon, just a tiny bit on it so that it doesn't fray or doesn't come undone.
Brilliant.
The purple one, I tend to use that more. It doesn't come out as fast, and it's slightly different.
Yeah.
But it's ideal for. I mean, I use the orange one more for if I'm looking at gluing backing foundation. Yeah. Then I would probably use the purple one.
Yeah.
But if I'm doing, say, a bit of kumihimo and I'm needing to just seal my threads so they don't come undone, then I would use the high post cement.
Cool. They've got really fine nib to them as well,
yes,
haven't they? So you can do the most sort of intricate work to them.
Do you want to see how fine?
Oh, I'd love to. Yes, please.
So you don't want to see the one. See, this is my problem.
Oh no, that really is broken.
Yes. So
thank you ever so much.
You can see how diddly it is.
You can see how fine the nib is.
It's brilliant.
So this one is the fabric. Oh wow, this is the fabric cement.
And it does make a massive difference having that tiny little bit, because otherwise you end up with big blobs of it everywhere. Then you start sticking things to your fingers and the table, and it just ends up becoming a nightmare. Yeah. But with those, you don't have that problem because it's not coming out like that. It's just so tiny. Yeah. You just get the right amount that you need.
I'm going to give that back to you without trying to get the lid on. There you go. Thank you very much. Dun, 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 dun. So great to have, because you do need all three for different things. So there's no good going, well, I'll just get that one and that'll be all right, because actually when you find that when you use it on backing fabric, you're going to need that, or maybe you might need that for the kumihimo. So great to have all three in one. Yeah. What can you do?
Something that's going to make me cry.
Something that's probably going to make you cry. $8.95 for all three. Wow, there you go. $8.95 for all three glues. It's £3 for each glue. She's crying, Dion. Dion, you've made her cry. Dion's like, I'm sorry. So $8.95 for the glue bonanza. Hypo cement plus the hypo fabric cement and the E6000. Yeah, I think a must. And they're not going to go off, are they? As long as you look after them, they don't dry up. So you can just grab them now, not even open them, just have them ready to go. And when you do run out, because you've seen them with a great deal, grab them now, leave them in your collection. Maybe you only need one, but have the others there ready to go for when you need them.
And I mean, I've had mine for, I don't know how long I've had them, ages, but because there is so much in them, and because you're only using such a tiny amount and you've got the tiny nib, so you're not wasting it. Yeah. They're brilliant. You can't go wrong with them at all. And I would say again, they are another must-have, really. Yeah. Or an ideal must-have. You know, if you know, like your tools, and you know, we say about findings and things. You know, the glues. If you want to sort of look at other ways of attaching things and doing things, then
it's difficult to have that perfect finish without these sorts of tools. Yeah.
You need to kind of have them for certain things. Yeah. So it's always handy to have them there. Yeah, definitely. Brilliant. So well done. If you've got those in your basket, definitely check it out, because you've got the hypo cement, the hypo fabric cement, plus the E6000. Dion, please can you bring us some 925 crimp tubes and crimp covers in gold and silver on tonight's show, pretty please? Okie dokie. Not sure if we've got any. If we have, we'll try. Do you want to have another look at these lobster claw clasps? Oh no. Let's go for another second star buy. Oh, these ones here. Whoa. Oh, yes. God, amazing. Right, okay, let's have a little look. So I've got 3 sizes here. Let me just grab a few of them of each. Yeah, and let's grab just a few of the smaller ones. Right, what sizes have we got here? So it's rose gold plated over the copper this time. And wow, in the 7mm, the 6mm and the 5mm,
There you go. So that's all the sizes there for you. 7mm, 6mm and 5mm, and in each of those sizes you are getting 200 jump rings.
Cool.
Wow. So 200 jump rings. So really you should be getting 600. I don't know why it says 800 on the blurb, but that's wrong, because we've got 3 sizes and about 200 in each. So I think my maths is better than that. Should be about 600. So please ignore the bottom. Please ignore the bottom. It should be approximately 600 pieces, which is amazing. But 200 pieces in each. So in the 7mm, the 6mm, and the 5mm. An absolute necessity. Behave yourself. $9.95 for 600 jump rings. That is crazy. 5mm, 6mm and 7mm. If you want to have a little look at some ideas of chainmail, there's a couple here. Well, that's chainmail designs. That's fab. I love chainmail, it's gorgeous. Also, here's another idea. If you want to just maybe loop on to elastic. If you add them together, it creates a beautiful design, and you haven't even done anything.
That's what I mean about the movement with them. When you've got, you know, sort of, if you put them on something together,
yeah,
then you know you're going to have that sort of bit of movement to it within it, as well as
absolutely.
The bracelet moving itself. You've got the little sort of links in there, and again you could also sort of hang something off every so often.
Yeah, absolutely. With all those sizes, really easy to do
make
with
a
all
really
of that.
nice charm bracelet that way, having them sort of on your elastic so they're really tight, and then all your different charms and what you hang on with to sort of hang at all different levels. It'd be really nice.
Perfect. Right then, well done. Do check those baskets out. We're going to be back after the break. We have got, what time are we doing our superstar buy tonight? 8 o'clock, I thought so. Not one sterling silver chain. Oh, don't be silly after tonight. Don't be so daft. We're going to be doing 2 of those. They're coming up at the top of the next hour. Do check those jump rings out, because we're going to be back after the break. Oh yes, we'll see you all in a moment.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Join the jewellery making fun with this fantastic In the Mix DVD. This DVD includes 4 different techniques with 4 different guest designers. Debbie Bulford shows us how to create elegant polymer clay pendants. Laura Binding is here to show us a beautiful wire-wrapped ring. Mark Smith with his fantastic macrame earrings using beading thread and gemstones. And finally Liz Welch with jewel enamel pendants. You'll be surprised just how many different ways there are to make new and exciting pieces of jewellery. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow to create incredible jewellery designs with wire mesh. Explore this exciting medium and learn a selection of incredible techniques that will take your jewellery making in another direction. This course includes a selection of colours and gauges of wire, a scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemporia Museum. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join guest designer Liz Welsh as she guides you through how to make beads using friendly plastic. Liz will teach you how to make an array of different shapes and patterns, including round beads, wrapped and tubular beads. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. So, to get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
All right, welcome back to The Late Show. The craziness is this show this evening. I know what's going on tonight. Dion jumped in at the last minute and we're doing a whole show of Dion's deals. Indeed, we are after your most embarrassing or just embarrassing moments. Dion, we had yours. Bruce, did you think of one? Can't think of one because you just don't get embarrassed that easily. Not an embarrassed kind of person. Clara, how about you?
Can't really think of one.
No?
Not one that I can talk about.
The best that you don't.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right then, let's carry on. We've got Superstar Buy coming up in about 50 minutes. Let's just start with something blue. Oh, behave. Starting with something blue. And this is absolutely beautiful. This is sky blue topaz. Wow. Absolutely wow. The beauty of each and every single one of these gems is amazing. Whenever we look at gemstones, it is the clarity and that stunning inner glow, that brilliance that really draws your eye to the gem. That's why we love gemstones. That's what was drawn to them in the first place. The beauty, the glitter, that stunning brilliance. Can only really get that brilliance when you've got this kind of clarity. This clarity allows the light to sort of bounce around inside each of the gems and really sparkle. And every single one on here, every single one, really showing that stunning beauty in there.
They're pretty.
Wow.
Pretty.
It's so stunning, isn't it?
They're really, really gorgeous. I don't think I've ever seen quite so many on one strand.
No, there are lots and lots on there. Yes, you are quite right. Sky blue topaz. Wow. It's chock-a-block, isn't it? A chock-a-block strand. There is so much that you could do with this strand. Even if you wanted to go sort of a bit more statement and use a few of them, you would still have so many left to do so many different pieces. They go from 6x4 to 11x6. It's a 17 centimetre strand. But for me, it is that stunning clarity, the beauty of that brilliance, and the way that it glistens, especially with that amazing pop of colour. We have only got about 33 of these left now. Really love to find 33 homes for each and every single one of these. Let's do a crazy price so that can happen. Don't have to ask her twice. $54.95. I know that's it. It's not obviously not your price. Obviously, I think that was a given. No, obviously not. Oh, wow. £20 back in your pocket just because Dion says it's so beautiful, it is blue, and she wants it to go to somebody's home. At $34.95, we should have been at $54.95. I think that's incredible. There are so many beautiful gems on here, stunning colour, really sort of almost like a bit of a vibrant colour in there as well. Sky blue topaz, an incredibly popular gemstone. And you've just taken £20 off. Do you know what? I'm going to try and do a little bit of a count on here, if I can. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 50, 2, 6, 8, 60, 2, 4, 6, 8. I've got about 70, 72 gems on there. That's about 50p a gem. I love how shocked you are that I can do the maths, Dion. She's like, it is that. Look at her. Yeah, you can't really go wrong when, say you made a beautiful pair of earrings with this, even with sterling silver, say that costs you £1.50 with this, if that.
And they would easily sell at £25.
I would imagine so. I would imagine so. Yeah. They're beautiful, they've got a gorgeous colour to it. They're topaz after all. And they have got the most exquisite brilliance to them. 50p a gem. 50p a gem, wow. I don't even think it's that, I think it's a bit less than that. It's
quite mad.
If you are, say you are looking at that, what did I say, 70 gems, and we make 35 pairs of earrings, and you sell those at, what did you say, about £25? Please could you do that maths for me? I probably could, but 35. 875. And that's just doing that. That is a reasonably good markup. You're not wrong there.
I think I'd be quite happy.
Yeah. If you wanted to put that maybe on our superstar buy chain, just have one dropped, or even you had 3 or a little cluster. If you did individual drops, you're making 70 of them.
Perfect.
And I love it up against that silver. 34.95, working out about 50p a gem. And if you are a seller of jewellery, that is an amazing markup. Incredible.
Fab.
Wow. Right, where are we going? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, love it. Gorgeous. Right, we have got are these black agate, black obsidian? There you go, black agate stars. Really nice. You sell jewellery. Is stars a big seller for you?
Yes, particularly in the multicoloured hematite and things.
Oh yeah, lush.
Again, brilliant thing to have for the children.
Yeah.
I've got a whole stand that is at finger height.
Oh, cute.
For small beings to
Love
be able
it.
to touch. Because obviously the first thing they come, mum say, no, don't touch anything, don't touch. And I'm like, no, it's there. So it's nothing they can break, they can touch it.
Yeah.
And yeah, the little, boys as well. I mean, if it's just black, they'd be quite happy with that.
Yeah.
You know, couple on a bit of leather and some macrame either side of it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Perfect.
Even if you just add them as a pair of drop earrings.
Yeah. Again.
Lovely.
Perfect little idea.
Yeah. Almost like a shooting star design, perhaps.
Or rings. I mean, tiny rings for the littlies that I do. Yeah, it's quite hard to get something quite tiny that's suitable. Yeah. But they'd be ideal.
Yeah, lovely. And if you were making rings out of wire, you could do it with a really nice bright coloured wire as well, couldn't you?
Add it all in and
yeah. Lovely. So 100 carats worth of black agate stars are 10mm in their size. Your price point is $7.95. Love it. $7.95 for 100 carats worth of black agate stars, 10mm in their size. You are getting lots on there to work with, even if you just did that as a stretchy bracelet. That would be really cute, I think. I always think stars look really lovely as charms as well. Oh yes, Angelique says, hi Vicky and JM, my embarrassing time. I'm stood in a busy hospital with about 20 pegs attached to the back of my cardigan, all knowing except me. Does that mean that somebody added those pegs onto you? That's quite a cool game as a kid. I never did it, never played that game.
No, I didn't.
I don't believe you, Cara. I would imagine that's what happened. Like, all the kids were just, or big kids perhaps, adding
More likely big kids.
Yeah, I'm one of them. Yeah, we're adding that on. Yeah, keep those moments coming in. Keep those moments coming in. $7.95 for the beautiful black agate stars. Very sort of vintage looking as well, because they are such a dark colour and
Ideal for your hairbands.
Do you know what? I just picked it up like that and I was like,
flappers.
that would be super
Yeah,
cute.
brilliant. You know,
Yeah, 20s
feather,
vintage.
it's sorted.
Love it.
Absolutely
Or
there.
even in fascinators.
Yeah.
You want to create a little fascinator and have them.
Yeah.
Love it. Yes, we have got some gemstone chains here on. We're what? Oh, both of them? Ah, double star bar, of course. Oh, that's lovely. Got rainbow moonstone and grey moonstone. Both of those done separately. We're going to do a double star buy for you. Rainbow moonstone in the sterling silver with the gold plating, and the grey moonstone with the sterling silver in those extender chains for you. They're gorgeous.
I've got quite a few I've bought recently.
Yeah.
Ankle chains. Ankle chains all day long.
Oh, easy.
Absolutely perfect.
Yeah. Also, which ones? Have I got? No. What? It's just like, have you got amethyst? Oh, Pete, where, Pete? Oh, here. Lied. Totally lied. Yeah. Pete, can you just like? That's tiger's eye, not crazy light. Oh, it sounded like you said that. That's why I couldn't find them, because I was looking for green. That's what we'll roll with. These are coming up a little bit later on. When are we going to do these? Ooh. When are we going to do these? Oh, it's a double star right at past. Lovely stuff. Pete, you can't go anywhere. All right, just keep pointing out where the pieces are. Yeah. Pete the pointer. Right, where are we going now? Oh dear. Right, let's have a little look at the. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Gorgeous lapis. Lovely sort of golden sparkle in there as well. 160 carats worth of beautiful lapis lazuli, graduated faceted large nuggets. Go from 13 by 11 to 20 by 15. On here we've got 2, 4, 6, 8 stunning gemstones. Beautiful depth of colour, and then you get that golden flash on the inside as well. To see lapis, wow, what? It's lapis lazuli that is completely natural. These are huge, and you've just taken it even lower to $6.95. $6.95. These are beautiful. So 160 carats worth of lapis lazuli, and they are just $6.95 for all of those. Gorgeous. I would love that as a ring, one of those. Yeah, natural. Completely natural. Normally it's given a bit of a help with the colour. I actually prefer it when it's natural, because you see a lot more of that golden flash come through. Which fact, you see it. Really get it home, because the golden sort of glitter in there is beautiful. And at $6.95. Lovely. Right, let's pop those in there. Right, where are we going? Oh, okay then. Keep those texts coming in, please. 60777. We're after an embarrassing moment. After an embarrassing moment, yes indeed. Just make sure you start your text with JM Studio, or you can send it on the web, which is the box that's just down there, I believe. Right then. Oh. Right. Oh. Oh yes. This is just casually tanzanite. Wow. I've got that strand. Have you? Yes. Right, I don't think we have very many of these at all, do we? No. Any of the next few strands we're going to bring, we don't have very many of at all. So 75 carats worth of tanzanite. Graduated faceted pairs that go from 6 by 5 to 10 by 7. Again, absolutely chock-a-block. You say you've got this at home?
Yeah, I've got this strand.
And there is a ridiculous amount on there, isn't there?
Loads.
Yeah.
I think I've used about, in the piece that I've done, I've probably only used about 10 pieces.
Right. Wow.
And that's in a suite of jewellery.
Yeah.
And it is absolutely stunning.
It's
really,
beautiful.
really nice. It's really nice. It's got a really nice depth of colour to it.
Yeah.
Really is exactly what you'd want it to be.
Well, that's what you're after, isn't it? When you're looking at tanzanite,
Yeah.
it's very much graded on its colour, its sort of intensity of the beautiful blues. It's a clear coat gemstone, so as the light catches it, you get to see all the sort of purples, the lilacs, the baby blues, the navies in there as well. And you can sort of see all that beauty in there. So 75 carats worth of beautiful 33.95. Wait, hang on a second.
She's not going to take that any lower, is she?
No, 30. She can't. I don't think you should have gone that low. 75 carats worth of tanzanite.
I paid more than that
More
for
than
mine.
that.
Yeah.
75 carats worth of tanzanite, a gemstone we're seeing hardly anything of anymore. Not coming out of the mine. It's less and less in the market. Ah, Cheryl says, hi Vicky and crew, I have this strand. It's absolutely stunning. And you're saying the same thing.
Yeah.
Wow. 33.95. For me, I think if I saw tanzanite and I really wanted it, and at that kind of price when you're getting so much in it, it's worth just grabbing, get it home. You've got 30 days to decide, just get it home, because it's a gemstone we're seeing nothing of. It's really disappearing and the value of it is rising. It's risen about 200-300% in the last 2 years, so it's certainly one to be, even just to grab and get home and have a good look at. I know we've only got the image, so you've got that 30-day money back guarantee. Totally sold out. Ooh, oh, where's that but I want to read the embarrassing moment. Okay then. And is that for now? Sure, why not? We'll read that after the Star Buy. Right, we have got these are absolutely beautiful. So we're starting. Hang on, is it both of them together? They're both an entire metre. Both on sterling silver chain and both beautiful moonstone. We've got rainbow moonstone in one, and that is with gold plating over the top of the sterling silver. Then we have got grey moonstone, but I think it's got a beautiful silver look with your sterling silver in there as well. Wow. That's amazing that they're here together. I think to have the same gemstone, but in those different colours together. You can use them separately, you can use them together, but maybe take advantage of the fact that these have been put together. I don't think I've ever seen these two sort of styles together, so how incredible that they are here. 15 carats worth of the grey moonstone, 20 of the rainbow moonstone. Now the rainbow moonstone is picking up beautiful colour as it catches the light, it moves, you see blues, you see pinks in there as well. This is absolutely stunning. I just think when you are looking at pieces like this and all that hard work is done for you, that's the beauty of it, isn't it? As a designer, you want to concentrate more on the artistic side of things, more on the sort of design of it, as opposed to creating the components that can make those designs for you. You brought up ankle chains.
Ankle chains are ideal with that, because literally all you need to do is add a clasp.
Yeah.
And you're there. I mean, I love to sit and do my own rosary links.
Yeah.
I mean, I have in there, but it is nice when you can just say, yep, done, it's there, finished, and yeah, absolutely perfect. And you're barely using any. I mean, the amount of ankle chains you'll get out of a metre is a fair few.
Yeah,
I'd
absolutely
say.
would.
Quite a lot. So
Yeah.
yeah, perfect for doing that.
Yeah, but I just think when all that hard work is done for you, and it takes, especially with two of them, it's hours and hours. Well, it'll be weeks of my life, but it's certainly hours. You need at least 3 meters of the wire to create these chains. So that's 6 meters with the two. You then got to get the gemstones in the right sizes as well to be able to do that. Plus, you don't want to have any wastage. You are looking at such precious metals, so you need it to be neat, you need it to be tidy, and that's what these are. But someone else has done all that for you.
Exactly. It's ideal.
Yeah.
You know, unless you've got hours and hours of time to spend and sat there.
Spare,
But yeah,
but I've got a funny feeling that you won't even be able to match the price of it tonight.
you couldn't. No.
Right.
I dare say.
No, so for beautiful, both in sterling silver, one with the rose gold, one with the gold plating, sorry, over the top, grey moonstone and also rainbow moonstone. Your price point for the star buy, it's $19.95. $19.95, so that's £10 for each one. Right, we don't normally see those for less than 14. So, if you use these chains for earrings, say a drop of 3, can you unwrap one end of the link or do you have to cut it? Let's have a look. That's a very good question. No, you can unravel that. I don't know, Pete, can we have a little squiz? Oh, it's a bit far away, but you could unravel those definitely, because they are done by hand, so. Perfect. Yeah, you definitely could undo that. Yeah, you could undo that and ravel it back up again, I should think.
It's only sort of like a 0.25 wire. So
Yeah. Yeah, so it's just a wrap.
bit.
Yeah, just got to be careful when you do it, but you're not gonna. If you want to do that, you're not gonna waste anything. Yeah. Yeah, I think these as a drop on an earring. I think even if you mix these all together, I think that would be stunning as a drop on an earring. Beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, they'd be really pretty, wouldn't they?
Yeah. I love those all together. So $19.95 for both. I don't think I've seen one under sort of the 14 or $14.95 mark is normally where we see these, so that's an amazing deal considering there's two together. Lovely, well done if you are grabbing that. What? $19.95 for sterling silver sterling silver and the gold plating over the top of the sterling silver in the grey moonstone and in the rainbow moonstone as well. Love it. Right, where should we go? It's another. Are we doing another star buy? Casually. What? Okay. Which cabs? All she says to me is cabs. I've got about 5 sets of cabs. Which one? Oh, these are the ones I actually showed. Yeah, that would be the ones. The one that I couldn't find when it was right under my nose. Thanks, Pete. Thank goodness you're here. Right, let's grab these. Oh, stunning. Right, in here we have got lavender amethyst. So we've got 3 of these. These are lavender amethyst, all in the oval. Beautiful feminine colour, aren't they? I just think great in this sort of size. They're both this sort of size, but great because you can use those as earrings, you can use them as rings. Sets of a pair of earrings and a pendant would be lovely. They're just that great sort of size to be able to do that.
Yeah, again, it's a nice, delicate, you know, it's not going to be a big.
Yeah.
So just on a nice, simple silver chain or something would be ideal.
Yeah.
Sort of very, very pretty.
Yeah,
very
lovely. Right, that was the amethyst. Let's just grab one of the tiger's eyes. So this one is your tiger's eye in the pear. Love that. See how that sort of movement catches, all that sort of detail changes within the gem as the light catches it. They are both completely natural. I love these optical phenomena. I think they're fabulous.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. I've got some round ones, but they're in pink and purple, and I'd never seen tiger's eye in those colours before.
Yeah.
And I've got like a turquoise.
Oh, nice.
But it was a bag that I bought from here. Yeah. And it's just, tiger's eye is just so lovely.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
It's a stunning gemstone. It really is. Absolutely gorgeous. I don't think there's anything that beats it really, just out of what it gives.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do. I really love it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. So you're getting 3 of these and 3 of the amethyst as well. So all natural lavender amethyst and the beautiful tiger's eye cabochon. So cab duo. Do we have? Can I just grab this? Oh, $8.95 for 6 of them. Thank you very much. So the lavender ovals are 12 by 16 and also the tiger's eye 16 by 12. There you go. So £8.95 for 6 cabochons. And again, so many different ways that you can work with it, isn't there?
Yeah.
Lots of different ideas you can do with them.
Well, not only that, in your one of those little places where you buy cabochons that aren't from here,
Yeah.
you'd probably pay that literally for one.
Yeah.
You certainly wouldn't get sort of 6 at that price at all.
Love it. £8.95. Tiger's eye and the lavender amethyst. Stunning. £8.95. Well done if you've grabbed that. Keep checking those baskets out. Right, we have got a few star buys coming up before we do our super. Let's just talk through these. We've got 3 strands here of your lapis lazuli. This is lovely. Great to have this in all 3 sizes here as well for you. That's really gorgeous. So we've got that coming up a little bit later on. Lovely, so let's pop that on there. Oh yes, clearance double on your bi-colour amethyst. I always think this is beautiful because normally you see it from citrine to purple. Really nice to see sort of where Mother Nature's either injected the element into it, the iron, or not at all. So really pretty to see these. These are in your faceted pairs. So they're coming up before the super as well. And then coming up at about 8:30. I love these. I absolutely love these. These are brand new. I had some tweezers and I seem to have lost them. Thanks so much. Pete to the rescue. Thanks, Pete. These are brand new and they are absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. We've got a snake charms. I love them. I have to say, this with the lapis lazuli would be...
Great minds think alike.
Yes! Is that what you put it with?
Yeah.
I love it. With the lapis?
Yeah.
Yes. Well, it's perfect, isn't it? Because it's so Egyptian. They used to absolutely worship snakes and use lapis lazuli all the time. I love that you've done the same thing. I really like the way you've worked with them. We'll have a little look at those. They are brand new, gorgeous. They sterling silver snake charms. Right, moving on, we've got another one that we've added in along the way. So we've got a nice image for you. Oh yes, I did see these. I think these are brilliant.
Extender chains.
Huh?
Extender
chains, yeah. So sterling silver. They're 3 centimetres long on the extender chains, 2 by 2 mil on each of the loops, and you are getting 10 of them. I mean, if you are creating pieces, how great to have that, because you have your sterling silver chain as such. Even if it's got an extender on it already, you can just add the extender in and use it with different sort of collar lengths. That's the beauty of it, isn't it?
But it's not only that, I mean, you could use it in bracelets as well.
Yep.
Or you could, why not use them as a drop on an earring?
As a drop on an earring. Absolutely. So they would add it, you could add them in there if you wanted to. Even though it's got an extender in it, no reason not to add extra in. This is a superstar buy coming up at 8 o'clock, but not 1, but 2. Oh yes. So in this though, we have got sterling silver, long extension chain. They are 2 by 2 in the links, and you are getting 10 of them. You are getting 10 of them. There they are, £11.95. Wow, £11.95 for 10 of them. I would imagine these are incredibly useful.
Oh yeah.
It means you don't have to keep changing your chains over. All you do is just add the extender in, use it, don't use it. Means that you can have them, you could have it as an option on your stall as well, couldn't you? If you've made a certain standard of bracelet, but maybe they want it to drop, sometimes it's really nice to drop it around the actual hand rather than the wrist.
Yeah.
Or it just needs a little bit of length to it. That's the way to do
It just saves you remaking something entirely.
Yeah.
If you just need to add a bit more length to it, which is perfect.
Yeah.
So, you know,
like you say,
it's ideal.
Yeah, but like you say, you can add them in as little earring drops.
Yeah,
you
you
talk
get
about sterling silver.
Anything. Yeah, and I mean, like you say, yes, it's sterling silver as well, so, you know, why not?
Yeah, fabulous. Right, £11.95 on those. We're now moving on. We are going to be doing, £10 and under section. Did you say number 2? Oh, yeah. Right, so we are doing £10 and under because we're going to take them to crazy prices, but you just need to know that we don't have very many. They're all really, really low in stock, hence the fact that we can take them so low. So if you do want them, just be a little bit quick. You already know the absolute most you're going to pay for this is £10. So if you're seeing those pieces and go, oh yeah, totally grab that, you already know it, just go for it. 95 carats worth of champagne colour coated quartz, graduated plain rondelles that go from 6x3 to 9x5. Lovely colour to it, beautiful sort of warmth and golden glow that comes from the champagne coated quartz. Really pretty colour, and in the rondelles, they're plain rondelles, they go with absolutely anything. They've got a very warming look to them and a beautiful brilliance. We've already said £10 and under, let's do it. $7.90. Oh no, no. $5.95. As a way to start, Dion. £10 and under and just a little bit more. $5.95 for 95 carats worth of beautiful champagne colour coated quartz. Graduated plain rondelles from 6x3 to 9x5. A 17 centimetre strand. We were already under £10 at the $7.95 mark, but we went even more. Went to $5.90. Lots of illegal prices going on in tonight's show. Just a little bit. All the computer's fault, Dion, I understand. Totally understand. $5.95 on that. Perfect. Right, let's put that in there. Whoop. Oh, gorgeous. Now, for me, this would be an absolute must. Clear quartz, faceted rounds, could be spacers, could be a feature piece, 4mm in their size. Go with absolutely anything. Go from incredibly high end to really fun, depending on how you work with them.
Mega sparkly.
Mega sparkles. Hello, glitter. 4mm in their size, yeah. How perfect. Could you imagine making a bead out of one of these? Woohoo! Sparkle.
They're really sparkly from here.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. And like I said, you can make them incredibly high end, or if you wanted to use a really nice bright coloured wire or elastic through those, that would really sort of give a glow of that colour on the inside. You'd have the sparkle on the outside, but the pop of colour on the inside, which would be gorgeous. So 30 carats worth of clear quartz, faceted rounds, 4mm in their size. They're $7.95. No, they're not. Oh, hold up. Bing! Oh, come on. Another $5.95. This for me would be an absolute must. Just even if I didn't know what to do with them right away, I'd just have them there in my stash ready to go, because for me, I know they go with absolutely anything. Even if I looked at them and went, gorgeous little decorations in my home, Christmas decorations for the tree. Oh. Oh, Rosemary, embarrassing moment. Crouched in a field to relieve myself during a long drive, to find myself stuck on an electric fence. Then a scoutmaster taking a group on a nature walk helped release me. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. Oh, bless you, Rosemary. Bless your heart. Oh, wow.
It's very brave putting a name to that text.
Sam says it's very brave putting a name to that text. I think if you've done it, own it. Own it. That's what I say. Oh, wow. Keep them coming in. I'm loving this text. Keep them coming in. Most embarrassing moment. Oh, an embarrassing moment. Yeah, keep them coming in. 60-777. Just make sure you start with JM Studio. We can message on the web. Right, if you've got these in your basket, check them out. The people multi-buying on these, and they are $5.95 for those stunning clear quartz. Oh yeah. What are we doing, Dion? No. Ooh, wow, that's sizable. Oh, we're still in £10 under. We've got beautiful lavender amethyst. 250 carats worth of lavender amethyst. 10mm in their size. Now, quite often with sort of gemstones like amethyst or sort of deep saturation of colour, the larger they get, the deeper the colour becomes. To see beautiful lavender amethyst, which is natural, is an unusual colour to start with, but lovely that you can get it in this size and hold that feminine colour.
Yeah, I mean, it is a really pretty and you know, the fact that they're round is something, you know, I always love round stones. I just do particularly like them for, like you say, feminine pieces, and the fact that you can add a lot into them, but you've got the symmetry if you want it, but quite as easily you can asymmetrically change it as well, which is really nice.
Absolutely.
So I just don't think you can ever have enough kind of round gemstones of various sizes for classic pieces.
Absolutely. I'm just looking at this lapis and I'm thinking those two together would be pretty fab.
Would go nice.
Really lovely. The same sort of tones, but same sort of colours, sorry, but all sort of different tones.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Right, so we have got 250 carats worth of completely natural lavender amethyst, plain rounds. They're 10 mil in their size. We're going £10 and under. What can we do on these? $8.95. Because they're already amazing. I'm scared to go. That's not what we're doing. Dion!
Oh my God.
Trying to work out the computer, but it's not having any of it. 5.9. Can I say hello to Em in Northamptonshire? Of course. Hi. There you go. Thanks.
I need them.
She should. I love it. So she should be doing housework and sorting out all the chores, but actually she's not. She's with us instead. It's much better here.
Definitely.
It's much better here, isn't it? Especially when you get lavender amethyst at $5.95. Crazy. Last weekend I thought my new boyfriend went out the sleeping room door. I went to the toilet and there he was sat. I wanted to die immediately. Bless you. Oh, it's always awkward when it's new, isn't it? It's alright after hours. It's always a bit awkward when it's new. Bless you. Yes, keep the messages coming in, please. You don't even think it's even alright after a while. The embarrassment leaves, surely. No, Bruce says no. Sam says no. Maybe that's just me. That's embarrassing. Right. Love it. Well done, Mary, Carol, Caroline, Hazel, lots of collectors. Let's move on swiftly. Vivian, Jenny, Colleen, Lauren. Lots of you there. Well done. Where are we going? Ooh. Pink culture potato pearls. These are 10 by 8 mil. Right, hold on. So this is where we should be at $14.95, but you've not dropped this. This one shouldn't really be here, but it's here, so we've got to roll with it. Is that what you're saying? It's the one that slipped through the net.
Oh my God.
Pink culture potato pearls. They're 9 by 8 mil. They are so beautiful. They're practically perfect. And it's $9.95. I think probably just take advantage of that one because I don't think that should have been there. It's all been a bit of a crazy show. Should have been Liam, but Dion jumped in at the last minute, and this is what's happened. You're getting beautiful pink culture potato pearls at £10.
Madness.
Text in, she went, pew, actually with sound effects. And then went, I looked blankly at her and she went, have I shown that? And I went, yes. She went, ooh. No, it went. Have we got any more? No. Bruce, have you thought of one yet? Come on, Bruce. You've had all night, Bruce. Come on. Dion's giving him a countdown. 5, 4. Under pressure, Bruce. 1. Bruce. Is he like this? Yeah.
Have you got another one?
Have I got another one? Mine are only dancing ones. I can share another one. Actually, very similar situation. So I was in a number, we had like a big massive feather packs. You know when you see like the big feather pack for the showgirls? We had like really quirky ones and they were all feathers from a little feather pack, but they were huge feathers. And heels that I don't even know, we were in big boots that heels literally were about this big. So I'm doing a routine and we're opposite and I literally just disappear and on the floor. But can I get back up? No, of course I can't, because I can't find the floor because all the feathers are in the way. My friend lost it, and that was kind of the end of the number. A lot of that happened to me when I was a dancer. Perhaps it's a good job I'm not doing it anymore. Bruce. Oh no, Bruce! Right, Bruce has got a good one. So Bruce is you were talking to your. This is quite a long time ago. Right, so you were talking to your current partner's parents. Actually, yes, who he's going to marry very soon. And you referred to her by your ex-girlfriend's name. Ooh. Ooh. Lots of cringing here in the studio for yours, Bruce.
Oh.
That was certainly, your girlfriend walked away, and probably the parents. That was worth the wait. That was absolutely worth the wait. Is it? Star by time. Right, I absolutely love these. They have got the most beautiful marble effect to them. Normally when you see amethyst, it's created in what's known as a geode, which is a sort of a big protective boulder. The crystallization sort of happens on the inside of that boulder. Now, as that gemstone goes, it's sort of in the ground, as it sort of moves and changes, and the heat process changes the gem. The reaction with the iron changes it to citrine. So if you ever see a mix of colours, it tends to be like an ametrine, where you see purple and the gorgeous golden colours in one. However, when you see a gem that looks like this, it just is where Mother Nature has injected the kind of element into the gemstone. So the purple is because of the iron inside sort of the amethyst makeup. And just when you see this, it's where it's had some traces of that element added, some not. And that's all Mother Nature's work. And you get this beautiful, beautiful, almost marble effect to this gem. Stunning, absolutely beautiful, beautiful colours to this. And I love that full marble effect. Unfortunately, I think there are two of them as well. You're having a bit of a problem loading that? Ah. Go on, we'll just have a little look. Let's have a look, because there's two of them there. Let's have a look at the other one as well. Amazing colour. I just think this is so beautiful, and they're so unusual because you normally, as I say, you normally see that sort of either purples through to the citrines, but really nice to see a bit of a mix of lilac-y colours or white through to that really deep colour of the purple.
That slightly different look to it. It is lovely. I mean, I like amethyst anyway.
Yeah. So
it's kind of something that I've always got lots of.
Yeah.
And again, it's another stone that most people are quite familiar with. But it's just, they are stunning.
Yeah.
It's really, really nice.
Incredibly beautiful. Just really unusual. And this sort of size, especially sort of these central pieces here, a massive amount you could do with those. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I mean, you're looking at pendants, earrings, ring, yeah, anything. You know, really long lariat type necklace would be great with them.
Yeah.
Different sizes hanging at different lengths and things. That would be really nice.
Yeah.
As well, yeah, that would be lovely.
Beautiful. Now it's completely natural. We managed to load it, so that's good. Now now that you've loaded that, BOGO. I would imagine, BOGO £2. I would imagine that's buy one, get one, £2. BOGO £2, says Dion. There's a massive amount in there. 165 carats worth in each strand, so 330
9.
carats worth altogether. Each one is individual, each one is unique.
I've got 11 on this strand here.
You've got 11.
1, 2, 3,
How many have
4,
I got?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
2,
I've got
4,
11 on
6,
each strand.
8, 10. I've got 12. Don't be jealous.
Oh.
Don't be jealous, Cara. It's all right, don't be jealous.
You would have.
Beautiful bi-colour. This is probably, where's it gone? One of them is my favourite, this one here. Gorgeous detail, and you'll be able to find your favourite, and really nice that they're the same gem, but if you made a pair of earrings they'd probably be a little bit quirky because they would never be exactly the same because they're natural.
Yeah, you're not going to... Well, that's the whole point. I mean, I never make the same thing twice.
Yeah.
Because I just think it's nice for people to have something unique.
Yeah.
And, you know, you're not going to... You know, that dreaded thing of, do I go to a wedding and someone else is wearing the same dress as me?
Absolutely. Horrific.
No, can't have it. But... and because when you've got stones that you can't duplicate anyway,
Yep.
then, you know, it's absolutely stunning to be able to do that and just have a beautiful piece of jewellery that no one else is going to have.
I know, love that
at all.
thought. Love that thought. And when you've got such a stunning look to it, beautiful depth of colour, a colour that everyone's sort of hone in on as well, I think, and a natural sort of a natural look to it, and it is just where you've got sort of big injections of colour, big injections of the element, and sometimes not, and that's what changes the sort of purple through to the white. So, go on, what were you doing? So they should be $19.95 each, but you'll get another one for a casual £2. That's amazing, because whether you get 11 or 12 on them,
That's very casual.
one for £2, pretty amazing, in all fairness. Oh, yes, text in. Alison says, hi all, crazy show, loving it though. Could you ask Cara to show us how to make the twisted necklace, please? Thank you so much.
Which one?
I would imagine it's the pink.
The...
Do we reckon it's... Yeah, do we think it's that one? Because I think that's the only one that we've really seen up close. Yes, how did you do that?
I will show you with my secret tool.
Yes?
I don't have secret tools at all.
No, keep going with that.
Well, they are.
They are secret tools.
They're not secret, but they are accessible.
Okay.
Don't know how accessible, but you can buy them online.
Oh, I remember you telling me this before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is this
So-
to do with your mum? No.
No.
Where did you get them from? Didn't someone you know?
Online.
Oh, you got them online?
I got them online. But someone else said to me, oh, I've seen them. Where have I seen them? Because they're used in hospitals.
That's where,
and
yeah,
wherever
that's what
else,
I thought that you meant now, yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, what they use is needle holders.
Yeah.
So I use them for lots of things because it just saves my hands.
Yeah.
So where are we? Okay. So I've got one holding the two ends together,
Love that.
and then at the looped end we'll attach another one,
I love it.
and then it makes it really easy.
Have you just got these online?
Yeah. I mean, if you're lucky enough to know a dentist or someone or anything, oh, don't want them to do that though. Yeah, they are just
Go and raid the surgery.
raid the surgery. Yeah, go. Yeah, anywhere like that, I suppose.
Yep.
Yeah, if you got a mum that's a nurse or something like that, I don't
Yeah.
know, or a family member. But yes, you can get things like this online, and they're only little clamps. At the end of the day, that's all they are.
Oh, there you go. Alison says they're called artery forceps.
Oh,
There you go.
thank
Technical
you very
term.
much.
Thank you very much, Alison.
For me, they're just wire grippers, and then literally, they just twist one end.
Love it.
Doesn't take long. Hopefully they don't spring open. That can be a little bit annoying.
Yeah.
And you can take it as tight as you want to go. And the only difference with the pink one was that I had the piece of ribbon in the middle.
In the middle of it. I think we do a twisting wire tool as well, which you can get on the website.
You do. I can't use it because my hands don't work quite that well.
Yeah.
But this I find quite easy. And of course, once it's twisted, that's it. You've got the loop one end.
Oh, there you go. Sarah says, I've worked in surgery. You must use needle holders, not artery forceps, as artery forceps will slip.
Oh, wow.
There you go.
There you go.
Bit of medical advice for you. What are we doing? Oh yeah, the 3 strands of lapis. Here we go.
Yay.
Right then, here we go. Whoop.
Might manage to use that one later.
Oh, beautiful. Lovely depth of colour. Now, the Pharaoh indeed. Lapis lazuli, plain round 6mm, 8mm and 10mm. For me, these are so elegant, they're so sophisticated. They're an absolutely beautiful gemstone, and there is a reason that they were used so heavily in Egyptian times and ever since then and more. You've made quite a few pieces. I can see them over there. Now, what have you made? You made a pair of earrings. In fact, 2 pairs of it. I can't see now. 2 pairs of earrings, a beautiful necklace, 3 pairs of it. It's because I can't see anymore.
Oh, with the lapis?
Yeah, with the lapis.
With the lapis, you have got a pendant and a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
And then you've got the sterling silver chain with the silver snake charms that you've got coming up.
Yes. I absolutely love that with those snake charms. It couldn't be, look at that. So we're going to do those about 8:30. They couldn't be, for me, they couldn't be more perfect.
No,
when Egyptians used to absolutely worship snakes, and they sort of thought to have had a higher power, and then you've got a gemstone used so highly in Egyptian times. It's in funeral masks, it's in Tutankhamun's funeral masks, it's actually his eyebrows. Cleopatra, in fact, because of the way this gemstone is made and created and crystallized, you can crush it into a powder, and depending on what sort of mix is created, Cleopatra used to use it as eyeshadow.
Yeah, I was going to say, I remember
it's also
learning that.
It's also in the Sistine Chapel. Is some of the colours in the paint in the Sistine Chapel.
Oh, really?
It's also in paintings of the Madonna as well. So if you see sort of really old school paintings of the Madonna, it's used in that as well. And it keeps its colour. It's incredible. It's a gemstone that will keep its colour, even in paint. When you see, you know how paintings, if they sort of get too much in the light and they get sort of worn and they're old, sometimes the colour fades, but lapis doesn't fade like the others do. Amazing, isn't it? And brilliant. A beautiful gemstone, absolutely treasured in history for centuries and centuries. And the reason is because of that beautiful depth of colour. To see so much of it here is fabulous. I'm thinking even if you just wanted to use that as a real sort of statement style necklace, using all 3 of those together would be great. You could make a pair of earrings and graduate them. I just think lovely to have such a massive amount of this gorgeous gemstone. Yep. Use
3 different sizes.
3 different sizes.
Yeah.
It just adds sort of detail, it adds texture to it, it adds real lovely design to it.
I always like to have round stones, but in the different sizes. I just think they're always very useful, regardless what you're making. You'll always come across something and you think, oh, I wish I had that in that size as well. And yeah, I have quite a lot of stones that I like to buy in, you know, various sizes. And beautiful in the rounds, easy for everybody to work with if you want to. I love these little snakes are so cool. They're wicked.
Absolutely wicked. Just hanging out. $9.95 for all 3. So for 3 strands of the lapis, it's $9.95. Wow. Wow. Wow, about £3.33 for each one. So here we go. At the opening of a badminton centre, I was talking to the mayor in his full regalia, started choking on a dangling sandwich filling. He crept off. How about that? So you sound very, very lovely. The opening of a badminton centre, talking to the mayor. That sounds like a very lovely afternoon to me. Very. On a dangling sandwich filling, nightmares. Love it. Yeah, fabulous. Oh, here we go. Anyone remember paper knickers fashion?
What?
No, I don't think I did. Miniskirt on, feeling good until I got off a bar stool. I left half my pants on the stool, someone had left a bit of chewing gum on. No! Who thought paper knickers were a good idea for the start? That's crazy. What a nightmare. What a nightmare! Oh, come more! I want some more of them. These are fabulous. So £9.95 on the lapis line, the plain rounds. Great to have them in all 3 sizes. Yes. Oh, Angelique says, hi Vicky, is it possible for any gold, silver, copper spacer beads tonight? I missed them on the earlier show. Big please, Dion. Thanks, Angelique. Now, have they all sold out from the earlier show? So you don't have access to them. Not while we're on the show. Maybe we can have a look. Yeah, we will try and perhaps have a little look. Yeah, we'll try and see if we can bring some in the week for you. Just keep an eye on either one of our pages, and if we find them, we'll pop them in for you. Yeah, for sure. So £9.95. This is just such a fabulous bundle, I think. Such a great mix of those sizes. And the colour is extreme, really intense. You've got those golden sort of sparkle and flashes on the inside of it. We've got 25 in baskets. You have got to check those baskets out. 6, 8 and 10 mil. Margaret, well done. Wendy, we've got Christine, Karen, we've got collectors in Norfolk, we've got Shonag, we've got Anita Denny, we've got Sharon Jacinta, we've got Sarah Tatiana, we've got Antoinette, we've got collectors in Yorkshire, Wendy Multibuying Velma, we've got Margaret, Belinda, Kenneth, Wenda, well done, Lauren, Vivian, Rosalind, Maureen, lots of collectors, Isabel, Maureen, Sandra, Kay, Sally, Deborah. Check those baskets out. Oh, Rosemary says, it was 70s fashion. 70s fashion is so in at the moment as well, but I have not seen those come back, I have to say.
Oh gosh, nor would I want to.
£9.95 on those. Right, we are going to go for a short break. When we come back, we have got our super star buy. Now, this is one, but let's be honest, it's been a whole crazy show, so we're going to roll with 2 instead. We're just going to put them together and you get 2 instead. And we'll do you a fab price on that bundle. We've also got the gorgeous little snake charms coming up, which I literally love. Oh, they're so fab. They're brand new, brand new. They're going up at 8:30. Love him. So that's the snake charms. You've got 3 of those. We're doing double on that, and we have got these ones here, the large ones. Oh no, the purple ones. Oh, I love these because you've got a bit of druzy coming through. We're going to do these after the break as well. Love that sort of hint of that glitter. It's like a little bit of party time. Great colour to them as well. So they're coming up all after the break. So I'm going to say don't go anywhere because it's been crazy from start, so it's not going to finish any differently, is it? And we will see you all in a row.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker. New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Welcome back. We are doing a superstar buy. Yes, indeed we are. Now, this is absolutely gorgeous. We have got a sterling silver Rolo chain for you. What does that mean? It just means all the links are exactly the same. Quite often you'll see a round and then an oval link. This is just all the same round links all put together. So silver finish Rolo chain and the extender on it as well. So the length of it is 40 centimetres with a 5 centimetre extender to it, which I think is your standard 16 inch, I think, and a 3 inch, 2 inch extender, 2 inch extender, I think. I'm not very good with the old system. I'm a very metric person. I think that's about right. Yeah, about 2 inches on the extender and about a 16-inch chain, I think. Maybe we'll have a check of that as well. So sterling, so 925 sterling silver finish Rolo chain, 2 mil in each one of those beautiful links there together. Now, because it's been a bit of a crazy show, and right at the very beginning we were only going to do one of these, but we sort of changed our minds and thought that we'd do a double trouble on a superstar buy instead. So to see a sterling silver chain from the off, great. to know that you're going to get 2 of them in the double trouble, so we'll take them to a really crazy price to get 2 of them, I think is absolutely fab. It's an absolute must to have in your collection, whether you are well, if you're selling, absolutely it must be. Great to have loads of pendants just sat there, all your pieces that you've made, and maybe hang the chains up, all the different designs, and people can choose what they want then. And to get a couple of these is great. So really, really fab. So I just say, even if you're doing these as gifts, great. Stock up birthday presents, Christmas presents. No brainer.
You can't go wrong, because it's, you know, they're always there, and you will pay an awful lot for a silver chain anywhere else. And, you know, to me, I don't see why would you want to do that? Yeah. You know, you can buy probably several from here in comparison to what you'd have to pay for one somewhere else.
Absolutely, yeah.
So, you know, and they're always brilliant quality.
Oh, amazing quality, yeah.
And, you know, I've never gone wrong. I've never had a problem with anything on a chain from here, and they're perfect.
And I think that's it, isn't it? Even if it was me, even if or someone who made no jewellery whatsoever, and saw these and I know the price that we're going to, and saw that price that we're going to go to on these for 2, I would be grabbing a couple of them, just to know that if I bought a beautiful pendant for someone, I can add it on. Yeah. You can go and shop separately then, can't you, if you want to, or make your own. How beautiful. Make your own, make everything from scratch, make it from wire, make it from anything you like, gorgeous bails on there, and you can just add the chain to the piece and it just finishes it off. I think if you had this on your stall and you had all your beautiful pendants, and then they went, "You've got a necklace to go with that," and you went, "No." You'd be gutted, wouldn't you? Because I don't. Because if I saw a gorgeous pendant, but didn't see a necklace to go with it straight away, I might go, "Oh well, I'll go and have a look, because I don't know if I can get a necklace. Let me just wait and see. I'll come back."
Yeah.
Whereas if you've got it all there in front of you, not only are they going to grab it all from you, but you've got everything that they need right there.
I've got it. You can do this. You can have that.
Yeah.
What sort of change you want? What style?
Yeah.
You know what. Because it is always handy just to have several of them, and be able to offer different lengths, because not everyone wants a standard 16, 18 inch. You know, someone wants a really long necklace, or so it's ideal. And you know, you could literally make, you know, join 2 of those together, for example, so that you've got a longer chain, or, you know, use them and turn them into bracelets.
Yeah, that's
with a charm.
There's nothing to stop you changing it up, is there? No, definitely get a few. Yeah.
That's exactly what I've done. So I've just changed
nothing to stop you doing that.
Something different. Yeah.
Absolutely. So double trouble. I've got 1 here, but you will be getting 2. Oh yes, you will be getting 2, just because we decided it at the last minute that actually let's put 2 together. Why not? People are multi-buying on these already. Oh, fabulous. Thank you very much. So 40 centimetres equals 15.75 inches. There you are. Fabulous. Thank you very much. Cool. So this is just to show, I love that you've got this. This is to show that you can, how easy was it to break that chain up?
Yeah, I mean, you lose a link obviously every time you cut it, but yeah, tiny snip, comes apart.
Gorgeous.
And and then just, obviously you're doing your wire wrap with the rubies and your sort of sterling silver wire.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Not difficult
just something different.
Yeah.
From it.
Nice to sort of think outside the box a little bit when you're going to get a really great deal on 2 of them. Yeah. So lovely to mix that up. So we have got a double trouble superstar buy. Your price point on these is $12.95. You'd pay that for 1. I've seen it for 1. God. I've seen that price for 1. And that's why so many people are multi-buying on these. $12.95 for 2 chains, not 1. I'm looking at this going, yeah, $12.95, I'd pay that. $12.95 for this one. But you're not, you're going to get 2 of them. You are going to get 2. I think that's amazing.
That's brilliant.
That's an absolute winner of a deal, I have to say. $12.95 for 2 sterling silver finish Rolo chains. 2 mil on each of those wonderful links on there. It's got a really nice sort of statement look to it. I don't know if we can, but I love the fact that you've just mixed that up and gone, do you know what, have that as a chain. Absolutely, just put it on and wear it as a necklace, done. Or actually break it up into 2, have it as a bracelet. 2 bracelets, use the rest as earrings, use it as an anklet, add some gems into it.
Ideal.
You can use it however you want, and at that sort of price, totally worth getting a couple.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, lots of people multi-buying on this, and you are getting 2 in the bundle, but still multi-buying. So yeah, you know that's a great deal. Get them home. I think even if you don't really know what you would use them for, just stock them up ready for Christmas or birthdays or anything like that, because to have 2 chains winging its way to you, and you just put them in the drawer, in the cupboard, ready to know that somebody will want that, or maybe you just want to make it personal and create a beautiful necklace or pendant for it. This is the chain to go with that instantly. $12.95. I think there's about 25 of you with it in your baskets. Please do check that out, because I know I've only got 1 here, but we are getting 2. You will have 2, I promise. So double trouble on that Superstar buy. It was just that it was a last minute thought that we would yeah, just a thought that we would put those 2 together. Love it. That is beautiful. Right, I love these. I absolutely love these. Now I did add them. I'm going to add it to the Superstar buy chain actually. Now, to see, we all know how popular charms are. These are being called snake bead spacers, but I'm going to say these are gorgeous little charms. I think these are beautiful. Now, oh, so cute. I want to call him Cyril. Sterling silver snake bead spacers, aka Cyril. Look how it's so detailed, beautiful. It's even got like little eyes on it. It's fabulous. Look at that. You're getting 3 of them as well. The way that sterling silver has been sort of textured gives it such a glittery sparkle effect to it. Got sort of like a sparkle, almost like a diamond effect to it.
They're really, really pretty.
Yeah.
Really pretty. I didn't know, I wasn't really sure what they were when I opened it.
Yeah.
And then of course I was like, oh, hang on, yeah, realised.
So you could have them just on their own. I think you could quite easily just have them on their own.
Yeah.
These are brand new, by the way. These are brand new, so if you do love them, you're the first ones to get them. You can have that on a gorgeous chain, very much like the chain that we just had. I've just popped that onto the chain. The way that you worked with them was to drop gemstones sort of one and one the other side. Mm-hmm. You could have these on a charm bracelet. You could have this on kumahimo. You could have it on...
Add it into anything.
Absolutely anything. There's so many different ways. You could just link them on as I've done there. You might want to sort of... like I say, you could link them on through a chain, through kumahimo, through some of the wirework pieces that you could do it through a Viking knit perhaps. Anything like that, you could put that through and have it as a feature, or use it like that. I love that. That's gorgeous. Where is he? There he is. Oh, I love it. It looks so fab with the lapis.
And that's the 4
mil.
No, hang on. What did we have?
6, 8 and 10.
6, 8. Then it was the 6
It
mil.
was the 6 then. Just finding 4s from some places.
4. No, they weren't 4. Yeah. 6,
So
8
6
and
mil.
10.
These are gorgeous in these little earrings. Love that.
They just sit perfectly in there.
Love it. The lapis is down there at the bottom of your screen, so you can add that into your order if you want to. But lapis and snakes couldn't be more perfect, could it?
Yeah,
but I just
absolutely.
think this look is fabulous, and to have such an ability to add those into something, whether it is Viking knit, kumahimo, a chain, however you want to work with it,
yeah.
I think fabulous. Text says add them to either side of the kumahimo with the clasp in the middle and wear the clasp at the front.
Perfect.
Love that idea. I'm just going to put this on here because I think even as a little drop on a necklace, I think it's fab. They're so decorative and they are gorgeous, aren't they? So pretty.
Really pretty.
Just because of the way the light sort of catches on all that texture. secret. So many people multi-buying on these. Let's just put it, because I think as a necklace would be fab. I'd want to almost sort of wire it in so that it would sit. Oh, there you go, Cyril. I don't know if, can you come in on that? Okay, I'm just hanging out. I think it looks really cool, just on a chain, just dropped on a chain.
So you don't need to do anything overly faffy.
No.
Just go for it.
Love it.
Do it wherever you want to do it.
Excuse me. I just think they're fab. And to get 3 means you can add them into dropped off a chain, off a superstar buy perhaps. You can add them into earrings if you want to. There's just so, like you say, Kumahimo would be brilliant because you could thread that right through, or Viking knit could thread it right through and it would sort of build it out a little bit. So much you can do with the, I love them, I think they're fabulous. And they're brand new as well, they're brand new. Sterling silver, snake bead spacers, I would be tempted to use them as charms. 10 by 8 mil, 3 pieces. We haven't even bought the price in, $7.95.
Blimey. That's... Yeah, that's
right. If you go onto the high street and you go to a charm store and you see them in a charm store, you wouldn't get one of a sterling silver. It'd be good to get sterling silver. You'll be looking at 30, 35 pounds.
Oh, at
40
least.
pound.
Yeah. There is no chance that you would be able to go in and get something of, you know, a sterling silver charm like that at that price.
No, there's no way.
No chance.
Not even for one.
No.
Certainly not for one. And you're getting
it.
3 of them.
It's brilliant. It's an absolutely brilliant price.
Incredible. I think if I had my own store or shop or anything like that, I'd be multi-buying on these, and I'd have little baskets of all the different charms that we do, and really mix them up, because these are something a little bit unusual, aren't they? Something a little bit different. I'd have little baskets, and I'd have sort of a set piece perhaps, or lots of different sort of bracelets or necklaces that you could add it to, very much like the shops, to be honest, and go, choose your charms, choose your design, come back in an hour and I'll have it done for you.
Yeah, it's exactly what I do.
So personal. And it's so to know, and I think as a wearer of that piece, is so lovely as well. You kind of go, this is a one-off piece and it was made for me.
Exactly. No one else is going to have it. It's yours and yours alone.
That's it, 'cause it's your choices, which
is always a really lovely thing for people to be able to say.
Yeah.
You know, they always want to be able to say, yeah, this is unique, it's one-off. You know, that's the whole point of someone going to a designer shop.
Yeah.
You know, and we're not doing anything any different.
No.
Other than maybe not charging as extortionate rates.
Absolutely,
You know,
absolutely.
Sort of allowing people to why shouldn't everybody be able to, you know, have something nice?
Absolutely. And when they're this decorative and they're all that texture on the sterling silver is amazing, and you're guaranteed sterling silver.
Yeah.
I just think it's brilliant.
They're just they are really cute, and like you say, they are different.
Yeah, absolutely. And to get 3 at $7.95, I think it's incredible.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Really, really fab. And I love the fact that you've shown that you can use them in different ways as well, which is great. So they can just go dropped on a necklace, maybe on a bracelet, or you can add them with some gems. Perfect. Well, it's now time for another Star Buy. All right then, welcome back. I love these. Nice, bright, vibrant colour, and then they've always got that little window of druzy. Now, we are guaranteeing 340 carats worth of purple colour agate. All in different shapes, all in different sizes, but guaranteed that carat weight. Then when you see them, you see that they've got that sort of beautiful banding through them. Each one is unique, and hello, glitter. Amazing sparkle in there, and it's just sort of a hint of that little bit of party time.
Yeah, I mean, I was really shocked when I got them. I was really pleased. I was like, they are just different.
Yeah.
They're pretty and, you know, absolutely you know, they were easy to work with.
Yep.
And just really nice, and having that little bit of difference with the, like you say, the hole and being able to see all the crystal formation in it was absolutely perfect.
I love it.
They're really nice.
It's like a little tiny bit of fairy dust.
Yeah.
I love it, yes. So 340 carats worth of purple colour agate, multi-shaped in those window drusies. They're all so different as well. I've grabbed that one. Love that sort of lighter sparkle in there. This one has got real depth of colour and just sort of a hit. This is almost where the light might catch it. And get that gorgeous sort of sparkle. Right, let's have a look. Oh, lush. Let's have a look. You've used the copper coloured wire.
Yeah. I just thought it would be
Looks lovely.
slightly different.
Looks lovely.
I just thought it would make it, you know, a little bit more interesting. Sort of, rather than silver or gold, just sort of, yeah, see what happens.
Love it. Nice, bright colour, gorgeous colour, but absolutely like the amethyst, people are really drawn to the purple. So if you're going to use sort of a bit more of a statement piece, go for it. Lots of different ways in which you can work with these cabochons as well, as we spoke about throughout the night. So 340 carats worth of purple colour agate, multi-shapes, and then that window of druzy in the cabochon. Yours should be priced perhaps? How do I know you're going lower? Because it's been the theme of the whole evening. Oh, that's true. $13.95 is already amazing.
Very.
Love it. $11.95 is where we're going instead. Oh, yes.
My word.
$11.9. Wow. Oh. Oh, lovely. Just finished wrapping one of these in pink wire.
Ooh.
Ooh, lush.
Nice. Like the sound of that.
Love that. Love that. Keep checking those baskets out because that went down in price as well to just $11.95. I've got 4 of them. You'll probably get anywhere between sort of 3 and... Oh, can we... Please can you show the side of the pendant? I'm evidently so easily distracted. Can we... Ooh, certainly can. Oh, wow. There you go. So have you almost done a figure of 8 wrapped, figure of 8 wrap, figure of 8 wrap?
Yeah.
That'll take you a while.
It's not too bad. But again, that's another thing I use my little pincy things for, because I can hold my wire and then just sit and wrap and kind of keep it quite straight.
That said, how on earth do you make that so tidy, so perfect? Goodness.
Patience.
Patience, time.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I mean, obviously the bigger the wire, the quicker it builds.
Yeah.
And I mean, like the silver one is a 0.4, that one's a 0.25. So you can see the difference. So hence that one I did in the space of about an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Whereas that one probably took a little bit longer.
Wow.
And it was the same with this one, because that again is just a different, that's a 6.
Okay.
6, 6, 6, 6.
That's
and across.
amazing. So you make the structure just a little bit smaller than the cabochon itself, and then weave it in, and you just bend it round.
Yep.
Perfect. Yes, Jacqueline. Worked in Asda, and bigwigs from head office were in. I was sent with tea and biscuits. Asked what the biscuits were. I said orgasmic instead of organic. Welcome to my world. I am constantly concerned at what might fly out of my mouth. Don't you worry about that. Yes. Yes, I totally empathise. That's right. You see, that's hilarious. Right, let's go. Woo, let's go. Oh, nice. Oh, we're not seeing any wire yet. There we go. Ta-da. Back to Dion's deals, Bruce. How silly of you not to realise that that's what we were... Ta-da! There it is. We've got 50 metres worth of the gold colour coppered wire in the 1 mil gauge. A must-have in your collection?
Yes, a definite must-have. It's a got to.
Yeah. Structural pieces?
What gauge is that? Sorry.
1 mil.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly what you need. I think, yeah, probably most of my most of my pendants and wrapped work is done between an 8 and a 1.
Cool.
So
love it.
then, because you've still got the bit of movement, so it doesn't make it too hard to bend it all. But other than that, yeah.
Fab.
So,
Sarah says gold wire great with the lapis. Yeah, couldn't be more perfect, to be honest, because you've got that sort of the golden shimmer of the pyrite in the lapis, and that's perfect. Looks lush. Yeah, in fact, I would imagine you could make an incredibly sort of Egyptian style bib necklace with that and these gemstones.
yeah.
Yeah, lush. So 50 metres worth of your gold colour copper wire. $17.95 is where we should be for 50 metres worth. Oh, there you go, $12.95. 1 mil, a definite must as well. Definite must.
Oh, for sure.
Nice structural pieces that you can create with that.
Anything, everything.
Yeah.
That's it. I'd say, yeah, it's probably one of your most important, really. Because yeah, anything structural, anything that you're wanting to build on. I mean, I even use my 1 mil as for like my coiling gizmo. If I want something smaller,
Yeah.
then I just wrap round a 1 mil or
Nice.
round a, you know, you can change it up that way as
Yeah.
well. So yeah, it's worth.
Worth grabbing, absolutely.
Indeed.
People multi-buying on this as well. When you're saving £5, you've got 50 metres worth of gold colour copper wire, 1 mil in its gauge. Do check your baskets out. We've got less than 30 now of these, and at $12.95, silly not to take advantage when there's £5 back in your pocket. Yes. Text in. Oh, hopefully at some point the snake charms will come in gold as well. Maybe we'll, because they're brand new, those silver ones, so maybe we'll pass that upstairs.
And rose gold would be nice.
And rose
too.
gold would be. There you go. Taking notes, Dion? Gold and rose gold, please. Yeah. Right, pop that in there. Taking note. She's like, can you hear it? She's like, scribble, 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 scribble. Right, let's go for these. Let's try and see how many deals we can get in. Oh, Dion's deals we can get in before we finish. Dion's deals. Right, let's have a look at this. This looks like green amethyst to me. Crazy like amethyst. Gorgeous colour. There's no mistaking that gorgeous, beautiful colour of the green amethyst. Very unusual, actually. A gemstone that obviously comes from the amethyst. Normally purple. As it gets heated, the reaction with the heat goes to that beautiful citrine. But only from one particular place does it go green, and it's just, they believe the reaction with the certain type of iron that is in the amethyst in this area changes it to green. Very unique, very unusual. But such a lovely, lovely colour and beautiful clarity to it as well. So 80 carats of the green amethyst, graduated straight drilled faceted drops from 9x5 to 16x10, an 18 centimetre strand. Your price point on these, $14.95. Or is it? Oh, lovely.
not.
How about £5 back? There you go, $9.95. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, about 15 gorgeous gems. So they were £1 a gem, but not anymore. $9.95, and they are beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous clarity to them, stunning colour, and there is no mistaking this beautiful colour. I'm thinking with these smaller ones, you could make lovely little flowers with these.
Yes.
With the smaller ones. They are beautiful. I just love the colour. And every green gem that we seem to have has its own unique colour to it. Although it's the same sort of look on it, it just, everyone has its own sort of unique spin on it.
There's no one that is the same colour that you can turn
No.
around and say, oh yeah, this is the same colour as.
Yeah.
Everything, every single greenstone is different.
Absolutely. Tamsin says, bought this strand last week. It's gorgeous. It really is, actually. The clarity is amazing on it. Gorgeous. Do check your baskets out. That's just $9.95 on that. Did you say 13? Ooh. Lovely, Dion. She says, unlucky for some, but not for you this evening. What have we got here? This is fabulous.
Ooh, that's nice.
That is really nice. This is red agate, but you could almost sort of see the colour sort of way down inside the gems. These are gorgeous. 500 carats, that's massive. 14 mil in their size. Now, because of this, each one is so different from the next. Gorgeous sort of colour to it, and I love the way that sort of detail occurs inside each one of those gems. Nice depth of colour to be able to be a nice statement piece, I think.
Yeah, they're lovely. And yeah, they'd go quite nicely with, well, quite a few of the things we've had tonight, actually.
Yeah, incredibly warming in its colour.
Yeah, really. Well, it is. It's just they would be ideal with, like, well, you could put it with your gold, but copper would be quite nice to add to that,
lovely.
I think, because of the warmth and sort of your rose gold kind of look.
More feminine sort of warming feel to it. Yeah, these are amazing. Even if you just had these as a little stretchy bracelet, I think they'd be fab.
Yeah, they're really nice.
Yeah,
and they're
love
all,
that.
again, totally different, aren't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous. So 500 carats worth of red agate, 14 mil in their size. There's 38. So only 38 people can get this. So only 38 people can get the deal that Dion's about to do. No. Hold up. 14 mil rounds are absolute. Oh, behave yourself. Bruce is telling her off now in there. Bruce is actually, what is going on with the computer, she says. Who knows?
Oh dear.
Bruce is like, I'm so sorry for telling you off, it's computer, I'm so sorry. 495? How many do we have? 38? Not anymore, certainly not. Sarah says, very autumnal, would it even go with the brighter greens like peridot? I think that would look stunning with peridot.
Yep.
Nice sort of statement look, really sort of warming. And 14 mil at 495. Lots of people multi-buying on these and changing their minds and multi-buying. Right, where are we going now? Yes, let's do. Oh, these are gorgeous. Oh, lovely. Right. We have got stunning pink amethyst. Again, very unusual to see it, but so feminine, so incredibly elegant. Still with that clarity, so sort of glistens with all that lovely lilac colour in there. 20 carats worth of pink amethyst. They're graduated faceted ovals. They go from 6x4 to 7x5. And an 18 centimetre strand. What sort of designs and sort of pieces would you use this for, with that kind of oval shape?
I quite like doing simple silver, like sterling silver bracelets, i.e. just the stones with a silver clasp. When it's little ovals like that,
yeah.
I've got some in peridot, some amethyst, but they're just nice, simple pieces that anyone could wear. It's not too fancy, but it's not. Do you know what I mean? It's just a nice, simple. It's a day or a night piece.
Yeah.
And you know, just like that. That's it. Yeah.
After
just a
classic.
simple strand. You don't need to add anything else to it, really.
So, sort of a simplistic design, but very effective in its finish.
Definitely.
Lovely. So 20 carats worth of pink amethyst, a graduated faceted ovals from 6x4 to 7x5. 10.95 is not your price. 10.95 is not your price. $6.95 instead for you. So it should have been at $10.95. And now we're at $6.95. 20 carats worth of beautiful pink amethyst. Don't miss these deals. These are just add to your orders, I think, aren't they?
Definitely.
Yeah.
I don't think there's even any thinking needs to be done there.
Yeah.
Just do.
Just do it. Just do it. These are gorgeous. And like you say, if you just want to sort of almost restrand them and add a sterling silver clasp on it, you'd still have probably about that much left over, or maybe that much left over, so you can make a couple of pairs of earrings, perhaps some drops on a necklace, and you've still got that really sort of beautiful piece.
Yeah.
Easily done, and it's $6.95 for a bracelet plus a whole lot more. I've got Dion going, Who loves blue? I do. I'm guessing that maybe we might have blue coming up now. Yeah, we do. Oh, these are cool. Oh, yes. They're fabulous. Let's have a good look at these. That's a lovely metallic blue colour, actually. So blue coated pyrite tubes. You've still got that wonderful, as I said, that metallic lustre, that metallic colour to them, but that pyrite being given that blue colour. 10 by 4 in each of their sizes. I think these are fab. Even if you wanted to use them as they are, stretchy bracelets would be great, cufflinks would be amazing. But if you wanted to do maybe a sort of statement necklace, these could be great spaces to go in between the drops or however you're working it. But
I'd say they're an ideal make for men's bracelets, necklaces, either with, well, it doesn't really matter what you put with them, but whether some wood or whatever you put in it, silver. But I just think tubes and things are always kind of nice for guys stuff.
Really nice for sort of stacker bracelets, which actually are incredibly popular with, I always say, but any kind of genre of fashion, from surfers to skaters to a night out.
Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, people are, well, guys are becoming more fashion conscious with accessories.
Absolutely.
So, you know, it's always worth to have, you know, having them there. But yeah, they'd be ideal.
That's it. And I always feel men's jewellery gets overlooked a little tiny bit as well, doesn't it?
It does.
So really nice to have the pieces that you can incorporate gents jewellery into. 80 carats worth of blue coated pyrite tubes. They're 10 by 4 mil. Your price point is dropping. $4.95. Take advantage. Because it's blue, absolutely. Beautiful metallic blue, and great, like you say, great for gents jewellery if you want to do that, or female jewellery, or however you want to work with it.
Yeah.
About a $4.95, just to add it to your order, I think.
A definite add to your order, yes.
Yeah, well, you're only paying postage and packaging once, which is $2.95 from midnight through to midnight. You might as well just add to your order when you're seeing these prices, because you won't really see these again, because we're only supposed to, Dion, go to $6.95.
Yes.
But you think it's a computer, I understand. $4.95 for 80 carats worth of blue coated pyrite tubes. They are 10 by 4 mil. Oh, and they're just $4.95. Beautiful lustre on them, really stunning metallic blue colour on those. Well done. Do check your baskets out. Right, what should we do now? Yeah, let's read out a text. Is that an embarrassing moment? You don't know if you want to show it, but it is done now. Uh-oh. Anne says, now, are the big bosses on holiday? Because there is a lot of rule breaking going on with all the prices. Yeah, let's just say that they are. Yeah, they are, yeah. Well, they're not here. They're certainly not here now. They're not here now. So, yes, rule breaking is occurring here on The Late Show. Oh, these are nice. So, we've got, I'm going to say blue chalcedony and yellow. Yes, and orange quartz. I love these together. Oh, hang on. Go for it. Whoa. They are stunning together. That's like a summer's day with sunshine and sky.
Ooh, lovely.
I think they're fab. Now, I'm just going to move those out of the way. If you manage to grab these, that would be a nice statement piece.
Ooh.
Even if you wanted to do this with a pop of one of those in and vice versa.
Perfect.
I love that together. I would be tempted to make a statement piece with both of those.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's fabulous. Great to have that secondary size there for you as well, though. So 13 mil in the orange quartz and 9 mil in the blue coated chalcedony in the faceted rounds. The blue chalcedony always looks like it's almost got a glittery effect to it from the way that it's coated, which is really pretty. So clearance double for you. Orange quartz and blue colour coated chalcedony, both faceted rounds, both great colours. Should be at $22.90, but not doing that, obviously. There we go. Why won't that just sit bloody So I should have been at £22.90 and we're at £12.95. Pretty much £10 minus that 5p. Wow. Wow, there you go. £12.95 for both strands there. £12.95 for both strands. That's fab, because those orange quartz are huge. And the shimmer and the sparkle from the blue are really lovely. So blue colour-coated chalcedony, faceted rounds, and then the orange quartz there, which is beautiful. Nice to have a statement piece with a not overpowering colour. It's sort of very light. It's got a real sort of summer feel to it. Really nice to have that in a larger size.
Yeah, it's not just kind of in your face, I'm this colour and that's it.
Yeah.
It's like you say, it's kind of, well, it's kind of sat by the fields and, you know,
Yeah.
maybe down your local pub or park or whatever, just kind of having a really nice day.
Summer fairs or
yeah,
fetes
that's,
and things
yeah,
like that.
it's kind of that kind of colour, isn't it?
Yeah, that kind
Yeah.
of feel to it. Yeah. £12.95 on both of those. Well done if you have grabbed those. Lovely. Oh, Sarah says the quartz looks like an orange lollipop. Yes.
Ooh.
Nice ice lollies. Yes, indeed. Nice. There we go. £12.95 on those. Well done if you grabbed them. Oh, yes. Bit of Christmas praise. Love this. Now, normally you see it and it's just green. It's amazing when we see it in a bi-colour because you get almost like a chocolatey colour next to that minty green. These are absolutely beautiful. And they are natural, so each one will be unique and each strand will be unique as well. That colour is, that looks like chocolate chip ice cream. That is gorgeous. 180 carats worth of bi-colour Christmas praise, graduated faceted large pairs that go from 24 by 13 to 29 by 15. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 beautiful gems on there. Gorgeous colours. I just think because they are natural, because that is a unique look to it, each one will be different, each one will be its own entity, and I just think the colours are so beautiful. It's really minty, really fresh on that colour.
It's really lovely, and it's again, like we said, it's a totally different green.
Totally different green.
It's just, yeah, you're sort of out there again, a real sort of summery kind of nice fun. It's sort of more of a fun piece or fun piece colour, I think. It's, yeah, you could probably add quite a lot to it, but you wouldn't need to.
No, absolutely not. Yeah, I'd be tempted to use all of them, I think, in a piece, because I just think that sort of statement look with those sort of minty colours. Angie says I have a strand of this. It was one of my first strands. I haven't used it yet as it needs something special. Beautiful. Dion, can we say hello to Angelique? Of course. Hello. Of course we can. So £19.95 should be your price, but is definitely not your price. So £11.95, and as soon as that button was pressed, I think Dion had instant regret, because she then went, oh, hang on a minute, isn't Christmas praise really rare and we don't see it very often? There's something you can do about it, Dion, to be honest with you. What's done is done. Oh, vintage with antique bronze. That would be stunning, actually. Really, really beautiful. £11.95. Where were we? £19.95. And we're £11.95, and then you went, oh, isn't that really rare? Oh, yes, it is, Dion. Yes. I love it, and I love it in this natural bi-colour form, because each side is different as well. So each sort of side, so you use it however you want, use reversible pendants, totally up to you. They remind me of chocolate chip ice cream. Yum, says Joanne. Yeah, same as me. Indeed. Absolutely the same. I love it. That chocolatey colour is beautiful. And then that really minty colour that comes through. £11.95, make sure you check your baskets out and don't miss out. That's beautiful. Gorgeous. Right, let's pop that back in there. Now, our superstar buy was the chain. And there were 2 of them. I've only got 1 here, but there were 2 of them. That was the half-8 deal going on underneath. Pete. Oh, no, that's a different chain, but thanks, though, Pete. Super organised. So double trouble. So this was the Rolo chain, sterling silver Rolo chain. I can't believe how many people have still got it in their baskets. How many? 31 in baskets. So the chain that you can see all the way along here, that was your double trouble. So although we only had one here in the studio because we changed our minds at the last minute to do 2, you will get 2 on the way home. And as you showed, Corey, you don't have to necessarily stick to them being a necklace.
No,
you can break them up and have them as a bracelet. You made them as earrings and an anklet, added rubies into it. Casual.
Yeah, casual
rubies.
Yeah, just some casual rubies in it. Because you've always got those floating about.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Oh,
quite
yeah.
nice. Yeah.
And lovely to know that you can do that with these.
I mean, that's what I mean. You can add, you can lengthen the chain by adding something to it.
Yeah.
You can make the chain prettier by adding something to it, or you can just leave it as a chain and add the simple snake charm, which is perfect.
Yeah.
Because it's just, you know, it's lovely, and it's, you know, you don't necessarily need to add anything else.
No, I don't think you know, you certainly don't have to if you don't want to, but great to have if you are going to make a really personalised pendant for someone, or as I said, if you've got a stall or a shop, there's no good having a pendant and go, got a chain to go with that, and you go, oh no.
Yeah, don't do that.
Especially when it's $12.95 for 2, that's not 1. And I would imagine most people go, well, that's probably for 1, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, $12.95 is for 2 of them. We've got collectors in Derbyshire, we've got Sapna, we've got Michelle, Joyce collects in Sussex, Shell, Lynn, Jazz collects in Kent and Bedfordshire, Edwina, Donna, Linda, Isabel, Lisa. Just make sure you've checked your baskets out if it is one for you. I would hate for you to miss out on that. Lots more people coming through now as well. Well done to you. But $12.95 for 2 of these beautiful sterling silver finished Rolo chains. 2 mil in each one of those links, and a 40 centimetre, which we worked out was 15.75, I think, on the length of it, plus extender chain as well, which is 5 centimetres, just shy of 2 inches, I think.
Indeed.
The little snakes, yeah, let's have another look at those because they were gorgeous. So keep checking out your baskets for that double. It was a double trouble superstar buy. I know we've only got 1, but it is a double trouble superstar buy, so you are getting 2. These are the beautiful sterling silver snake bead spacers. I think they look more like charms. They're that decorative and that stunning. You get 3 in a pack, and they were $7.95. 34 of these in baskets for $7.95 for a beautiful charm like that will go through on a chain like that, go on a bracelet, whether you want to put it through Viking knit, whether you want to put it through Kumihimo. I think Kumihimo would be stunning on that.
Yeah, it would be lovely.
So it would take up the most of the centre, and you could almost sort of dictate where it sits then.
Yep. It would look really cute.
Yeah, I think that would look lovely. Make sure you have checked out your basket. Lots of collectors there: Andrea, Diane, Linda, Maureen, Sapna, Louise, Deirdre. So $7.95, and that's for 3 of those. Make sure you check your baskets out on those. Ooh! Right, we're going to do some more double trouble deals for you. Hold up. Right, we have got 2 different oh, these are fab. 2 different colours of these. Let's see if we can separate them off a little bit for you. So we have got rose gold plating and gold plating on the big S hooks. If you are creating those sort of slightly larger designs, more sort of statement, which are incredibly fashionable, you need the bigger class to go with it, don't you? You can't be making these really great statement pieces and then have like the tiniest clip on it.
No, you need to have something that kind of goes with it and is going to look the part with the piece.
Absolutely. So there's 2. That's a more simplistic version. That's got the wrap around on the wire. That one is a more simplistic version. I always think that you can grab these and link them together though, and have them as chain, or even just create an entire bracelet out of them.
Yeah, perfect. Chain, bracelet,
pair of
handbag
earrings.
strap, earrings.
Oh, handbag straps. That's a good idea. Yeah. That's really nice.
Like you have, I don't know, interchangeable straps, like some ladies do on their bra.
Yep.
It changes something totally different if
Yeah.
you're, I don't know, wearing a, you know,
No, that's
nice
actually a really
summery
good
dress,
idea.
but it's just something different.
Yeah, because you might want like, sort of a long strap on it, then you might want a little clutch bag, or and you're able to change all that. Maybe bag charms with these as well.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, because you could literally just dangle them off of each one.
Yeah.
It'd be ideal. It'd be really nice.
Absolutely. So $28.90 is where we should be. Oh, casual, $14.95.
Oh.
There you go. So $14.95 instead of $28.90. That's quite a saving. I quite like those together as well.
Yeah.
Nice mixed metals.
Mix the two up. Yeah, that would be really nice.
$14.95 on those. Well done. Fabulous stuff. Right then, I think we're going to come over and see because it was such a crazy show and it was all a bit of a mishmash of what we were doing when.
It's a bit of everything,
bless you. So we're going to. Well, it's perfectly planned, says Stuart. I mean, what am I even saying? What am I even saying? It'd be really nice to have a little look and see all the pieces that you have made. We have a look at quite a few of the pendants. That is gorgeous. So we had a look with the lapis. Love it. So there we go. Let's have a little look and see what you've created there. So they're the ones we saw. We saw the, oh, that's pretty. Saw the cabochons. We saw the lapis and the snakes. I love the way you've worked with that. Fab.
Yeah, it just seemed, I don't know, it just kind of, it went.
Yeah, I think that's great.
So.
Absolutely fab, nice set. Then underneath there you've got the sterling silver chain that was a superstar buy. And you've broken that up. So lots of different ways that you can work with that chain.
Yeah, just turned it into a bit of foot jewellery.
Yeah, love it. Then you use the quartz and the lavender amethyst and twisted those together.
Indeed. Then you've got your purple druzy as well.
Oh yeah, and then you've got and then you've got the purple agate with that druzy window,
which is quite fun. And then the
oh, that beautiful vintage headdress.
Yeah, a bit of
love that.
With our
love that you've used the tassels on that.
Yeah, I do like. I like doing the tassels. I like doing, especially in hair pieces. When I do hair pieces, I just think it's
silly to waste them,
something
isn't it?
A little bit different to it.
Silly to waste them.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So on screen we've got the double trouble, that's a superstar buy, 2 lots of the sterling silver necklace. I know we only saw 1, but you are definitely going to get 2. And I can imagine that it would be a little bit confusing because $12.95 for me would be great for a necklace.
Definitely, yeah.
Brilliant for 2. Thank you so much. Been a whirlwind of a show. Been lots of fun. Lots of fun. When are you next back, do you know?
Monday.
Lovely. What show are you doing?
Late.
Ah, late show on Monday. I'm going to be back on Friday, thank you. In fact, actually, that's a lie. I'm back on Thursday doing a designer inspiration show. So I'll be back on Thursday on a designer inspiration show. You'll be back on Monday on the late show. And we'll see you all very soon. Thank you so much. It's been so much fun. I hope you enjoyed the show as much as we have this evening. Enjoy the rest of your night. And yeah, we'll both see you very, very soon. Oh, quick text. Lovely designs, great ideas for Alicia Guest Designer. Woo!